on, man? How are you? What's happening? There we go. Sorry. That's weird noises. I know when I'm putting stuff together, I kind of lean forward, so maybe a little less, a little more. There we go. Maybe. How are you? What's going on, Rock Roll Martian? We are, I don't know what percentage of the way through. I didn't bother to see how many bags there are in this crazy build of ours. But we are on bag 9, about to start bag 9. And yeah, I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a nice weekend. I sometimes am not sure if I've ever controlled a microphone before in my life. We have the stand finished, which you cannot see on the camera. Here you go. The stand for this is finished. The globe holder, if you will. And maybe you will. I don't know. Maybe you won't. I don't judge. And then we have part of the globe. We have the circumference finished, and then a little bit above. So we've got Europe and a little bit of Africa. So yeah, there we are. We have the important continents finished. Am I right? I don't know. I might not be right. So yeah, we're on bag 9, and we are going to continue our build of the globe, our Legobe. It didn't go together nearly as well as I thought it might. It just sounds gross. But yeah, what is going on with you? What is going on with you? You know what? Sarah and I this weekend, especially me, we played a fair amount of Marvel's Avengers and had a good time. And I had forgotten that Sarah had played more of it than I thought she had. Her Black Panther is leveled up pretty high. I didn't remember playing that much. I knew she had played a little bit of the campaign and then kind of dipped out. I didn't remember playing any multiplayer. And I was like, look at you, the little Black Panther. Pretty high level there. And then when we weren't playing together, when I was on my own, I played the mess out of it this weekend. Still a lot of points where you have to like refresh the checkpoint and stuff. It happens a lot when you're playing online with people. A lot. In the game, I think hard crashed like 4 times. So it seems like a lot for the game being a couple years old now, but still had fun. So there's that. There's that. Went and got my booster shot today at old CVS. Thanks, CVS. Appreciate it. I had a meeting, a Zoom meeting today at 10, and I scheduled my booster shot for 9. And Sarah was like, do you want to reschedule your... And I was like, it won't take that long. I was out by 9:05. It was awesome. James Goomba, how are you, man? Good morning to Yoomba. Good morning, James Goomba. I hope you are goodba. That didn't really rhyme with Goomba. What's going on? How was your weekend, man? But yeah, I got my Spider-Man leveled up. It's the first of my characters leveled up past level 15 into like mastership level or whatever it's called. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. Had a good time. Not too Shabalinsky. Yeah, you can see this. Just making sure you can see what I was putting together. So I feel like for the rest of the globe, it may have the appearance of being repetitive just because we're going to be building more of these layers. But then when we put on the actual Earth, we'll start to see a little difference in what we're doing. I don't know that we'll finish today. I'm not sure that we will, but just in case, we do have another set on standby. If we finish, we can start in on another one that has, I guess the only thing it has to do with the globe is the fact that the next set is on the Earth. I don't know. It's not a Star Wars set that's in space. I guess we'll say that. I'm trying to think if anything, nothing really super exciting happened this weekend, which is not a complaint. Did a little bit of yard work, just a little bit, nothing too crazy. We had some tree guys come today and take a tree down, which was nice considering we had it scheduled like back in June, I think. So it's nice of them to finally show up. And then they were here and gone. I'm going to say, no lie, in under 20 minutes. They were here, tore out like 3 trees, cleaned up, and left. Mainly hung out with the mama and procrastinating important stuff. Oh, James Goomba, you better get on that. Kai Page, those are called tree guys. Those are called monkeys, Ed. I like to call them tree guys, Kai Page. Let me live my dreams. Hey, Smash Ultra, how are you? Kai, how are you? What's going on today, friend? I hope you are well. Funky little tree guys. Funky little tree guys. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry. Copyright strike. All over the place. And then what else went down? I don't know. We watched an episode of Stranger Things, Season 4. Those episodes are getting longer. They're getting like movie length now. And they are so freaking stressful. Good heavens. Can one episode go by where just it's one of those things. It's just like horrible thing after horrible thing after horrible thing happening to these poor people. And I'm like, oh my gosh, can we have one moment of lightheartedness, please? Oh, we can? Oh, but just literally a moment? Oh, man. They are so long, and yet I wish they were longer, says Kai. Oh, man. So long. Oh, Gabe Patillo is calling me. Gabe Patillo, I'm on the stream right now. Also, I just realized I've been but responding to a message with Sean Capri. So I hope he's not just sitting there waiting for me to respond, because it's a bunch of wow. All right. I'm playing Saints Row. I like it a lot, but certain missions that are glitched, when you go into the mission, your character just stands there and you can't do anything but reset the game. Rockwell Martian, that sounds... I'm trying to remember if that happened to me. That sounds vaguely familiar. But... But I'm glad you're enjoying it, glitches aside. It may just be my short attention span, but I miss the days that TV show episodes were 20 minutes long. Yeah, and it's... You never realize the power of commercials until you watch a sitcom, like when you got them on DVD or now on Netflix, and you're like, 23 minutes? What? Send it anyway. Did you check Jerome Racers and Jack X Cars? I did not, no. I did not. I will be 100% honest with you. Wait, what is this? I cannot lie to you, Smash Ultra. I did not. There we go. I have a very short attention span, but it's so short that I'm usually checked out in the first few minutes, or I'm completely fixated and need to watch basically the whole lot in one sitting. We might have, I'm not sure how many episodes. I'm streaming right now, Smash Ultra. So I cannot, no. I don't know how many episodes are in this season of Stranger Things, but I feel like we're definitely in the back half. I think we just finished episode, I want to say 5 or 6. And then after that, we watched, Sarah's like, we need a break. Let's watch something lighthearted. So we watched The Devil in Ohio. And it's a Netflix TV series that, is real bad. You watch that next to. It's so bad. We watched like 5 episodes of it. I don't know why. Every episode we're like, this is really bad, right? I think it is. You watch the whole thing. Yes. We just kept watching. That's amazing, Kai. We're like, oof. Yeah, why doesn't the dad just throw the bird away? Like, oh, I told this dead bird, and I told the child I would take it to the shelter, but like no parent has ever covered up a dead animal before. Oh yeah, he's at the farm. That's like, it's a thing. It's a stereotype. The dog is at the farm. The dog is dead. I don't know what to do with this bird. Just throw it in the ditch. You thought exactly the same. We were like, why is this the dad's storyline? Also, there are three daughters besides the new girl. And that middle daughter, if I was that actor, I'd be mad. I barely know she exists, except for when she's there at dinner time. I'm like, who's this one? My dad still has no idea what happened to our old cat, Casey. Flush it down the toilet like any good parent. I know, right? I won't be able to look at them right now. Smash Ultra, you're more than welcome to post them in the Discord, but I'm not going to... I don't really go onto Discord while I'm streaming. I'm here for you. So yeah, it was... we didn't finish it, Kai, but we should not have watched as much of it as we did. It was very, very funny. I'm going to turn this just slightly. There we go. I got jeans on today. It's a little cool outside today. It's great fall weather. It's like, I almost need a hoodie, and that's my favorite time of year, when I need a hoodie. Slothy, how are you? You weren't mad about it once you finished it, though. Really, Kai? Oh, snap. Do we need to keep watching? What? What? Ba-da-dum bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Micah, what's going on? Everybody's coming up and saying, hey, what's going on, everybody? I hope you're all doing well. We were watching The Devil in Ohio, starring Zooey Deschanel's sister, who is only 4 years older. I wouldn't have guessed that. It's still pretty ridiculous, possibly more so, but I guess it depends on what you're... I mean, right now we're expecting very little out of it. I gotta be honest with you. The show itself has lowered our expectations. AZ Pinoy, how are you, friend? What's happening? Good to see you, bud. Well, expect less. It's easy for the devil to be in Ohio, considering Ohio is a special level of hell. I mean, what? That's hilarious. I thought that was you, James Goomba. I wasn't 100% sure, but I didn't know any other Jameses. So I assumed that was you, and I just kept talking to you as if it were. Oh, I went and got my booster shot today. Or as I call it, my I'm going to TwitchCon shot. And I looked at the... it didn't even strike me until after I got home that... I was like, oh yeah, she probably put a Band-Aid on my arm after she gave me the shot. And I looked at it and I was like, oh, it's a little heart. But then I looked at it and I realized it was upside down. So I don't know if she did that for my sake, so that when I look at it, that little heart. A little heart. You can't see it. So that when I look at it, it's right side up, but then to everybody else, it's upside down. Or if she just put it on and didn't even think about it. I know, Sloth, I get to meet you in person soon. Oh, I just want to be a fourth as good as Chuck is. Like, I don't have any expectations of being better than Chuck, but I do want to be in the same league so that you'll still want to hang out with me. Because Chuck's a tough act to follow. That's like if someone said, hey, Ed, I know you don't do stand-up comedy, but would you like to do a couple minutes at this benefit? I might be like, maybe I'll go up and say a couple things, maybe. And then while I'm in the wings, they're like, ladies and gentlemen, we got a guy coming up that's a Twitch streamer. But before that, here's Jerry Seinfeld. I'll be like, oh, poop. That's what it's like meeting someone after Chuck got to meet them first. Oh, poop. AZ Pinoy. Man, what is new and exciting with you, bud? I hope you're doing well. Sarah and I played the heck out of Avengers this weekend. As if it was like it was a new game. Sometimes it played like it was, but it was crazy. And we actually had a really good time. A lot of fun. A little more glitchy than we would like it to be this far along, but quick reset and we're good to go. You know? You know? Trying to think what else happened this afternoon, this weekend. So this goes through here, right? Then this goes through here. Right. AZ Pinoy, do I get to meet you soon? Are you going to TwitchCon as well? I feel like most of the people that I follow that are Lego streamers, I will get to see soon. Like, I feel like a lot of the Lego people are going to TwitchCon this year. Are you one of them? Sir? Sorry. Unfortunately, no. Oh, what? 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 All right, so this is going here. We're making an armature. Oh, this is part of the earth. Oh, man, it's at 2 times. I didn't know it was at 2 times. Ugh. All right, let's do this again. It's easier for you guys because you can just rewind the stream and watch it again, and that'll be like, hey, Matthew, how are you, man? All right, going back. Doggone it, I missed it. Was it 2 times? Dang it. Those sneaky 2 times, it says it right there. Edward. Fail. I unsubscribed from the Office Ladies podcast. Not because I wasn't enjoying it, but because when I listen to a podcast like that, I want to listen to them all. And it was too intimidating to see them all in my feed. I had to get rid of them. I had to do it. Maybe when I catch up on what I've got, I'll go back. But I had to do it. I did it this weekend. That's another thing I did. While I was playing Avengers, I was listening to a lot of podcasts. You couldn't keep up, James Goomba. Yeah. Well, and it also didn't help that I also added all of the Fly on the Wall with David Spade and Dana Carvey, and it's all about Saturday Night Live. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I'd much rather listen to that. So if I wouldn't have... I pretty much subscribed to both of them at the same time. And I was like, I can't. Pretty much only listen to Sacred Symbols at this point. Even that I can't keep up with. Wish I still lived in California, says James Goomba. Hey, Sheehan subscribed at Tier 1 for 41 months? What? Sheehan? What? 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 Sheehan, thank you. Dude, thank you. 41 months. Alexa, what's 41 divided by 12?
41 divided by 12 is approximately 3.4167.
3.4167 years? What? That's crazy. Sheehan, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Every time someone subscribes, we do math. Well, we have the Echo do math because I can't. I don't remember what the situation was, but recently Sarah and I were in that situation of 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5, like one of those things. And we were in that situation where we needed to know the answer. And I was like, there are some people that can, like, in the blink of an eye, solve a math problem like that. They've explained to me how to do it. I don't have that brain to process it. Only for the ones you love. Sheehan, we love you. Are you kidding me? Math is a wonderful thing. Is it? I do enjoy that when I was in school, the moments where the teacher would say, look, you're going to need to know this when you get out of school. And in my head, I would say, look, when I'm out of school, I'm allowed to use a calculator. Turns out I was right. Turns out I was right. In the real world, you're allowed to use a calculator unless you're like on some sort of a quiz show. So, sorry, Mr. Capon, but I'm using a calculator. I remember that being a Schoolhouse Rock thing. Oh, math is a wonderful thing? Oh, James Goomba says yes. Matthew gets the prize. I don't remember what it was James Goomba said he was giving out. I think it was cash money of some sort. But I'm sure James Goomba will send you a DM to let you know how much and how you can pick it up. Money, please. Hey, Panda, how are you? What's going on today? Happy Monday to you. I hope you are well. Ba ba bum 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 bum. Ba da bum 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 bum. You're not always going to have a calculator in your pocket, but I am always going to have my phone nearby or my Echo. Just grinding PSO2 NGS. Partly new generation star. Is that a Star Trek thing? PSO2 NGS. New generation Star Trek. Possibly some Overwatch 2. Not gonna shrug. Oh, Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. I've never even heard of the long version of that. What? Wow. Finally got a win in Apex after a week of just getting second or third. Nice, Sheehan. Congratulations, man. Let me think before I say a sentence. I don't think I've ever gotten first in a battle royale. So congratulations. R.I.P. Hyperscape. That's awesome, Sheehan. Well done, man. Sarah was on she was doing a 3-day refresh, kind of like doing a cleanse this weekend. So I tweaked a HelloFresh recipe yesterday, and then the day before I got to have Arby's. You won 5 times in Rumbleverse. Nice, dude. It's an older MMO that finally came to PlayStation. It was 111 gigabytes. I was like, nah, fam, no way. But it's just 47 on PlayStation. So I was in. Oh, nice. First game of Fortnite you ever played in, I placed 3rd. I feel like I did the same in Fortnite, and so that made me think, it made me suspect that the first couple of games in Fortnite were actually against bots. I don't know if that's true or not. Because I'm like, there's no way. Oh, it's 111 gigs on Xbox. What? Bogu, how are you? What's going on today? Happy Monday. Hexgo Rockroll Martian was here and got himself some Hyperscape emotes. Right? Right? They place you up against people that are very low level / newbies. That explains it. That's how they hook you. Right? Pull you back in. Ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I think we're about a week out from Lego Masters Season 3 that our friend Brick and Nick is on. You guys definitely be sure and check that out. Oh, Small G, Mike has got those. Look at everybody with the Hyperscape emotes. Aw. Man, that game was so much fun. Doggone, I loved that game. I never got good at it, but man, it was fun to play. I feel like that's the story of my life. It's fun to play. I'm not good at it, but it's fun to play. Woke I Just started watching Season 2 again and never ended up finishing it. My family got me a Carnage Lego set for my birthday. Bogu, that set, it's like the head on a stand, like the bust, like the head. That thing looks amazing. Is it Carnage? Carnage, Venom? Are they the same person? That thing looks really cool. Look at all those defunct emotes. It's a shame that the emotes are going to last longer than the game itself. Aww. Aww. Sorry, I've got Ed Sheeran and somebody else. Is it Camilla? Camilla? Camilla Cabello? Got that song stuck in my head. Sorry about that. Venom is kind of Carnage's daddy. Really? Venom and Carnage aren't the same person. Is Venom red and Carnage is black? Or are they both black? Is there a red one? Hey, this week on Ed Talks about stuff he doesn't know about. Oh, it's the other way around. He's the cool version of Venom. Wait, one of them had a movie, right? Venom did? I never saw it. Was it good? Technically, the names are just for the goops, not the person within the goop. Oh, really? Wait, are they both goops? And then they take over people? Is that what the deal is? Is there an uncool Venom? Venom is the daddy of Carnage if they had a concept of parents and Toxin is Carnage's child. Whoa. Look at that. But they are, it's the Spider-Man universe, right? Or I guess the Marvel universe, but they're both basically Spider-Man bad guys. Is that right? Oh, is that the one when Tobey Maguire dances? That's one of them, right? That was not that I know anything about Marvel now, but that was way before I was even interested in Marvel Universe. Spider-Verse characters that belong to Marvel. Okay. Every time I hear the word goop, I think of Gwyneth Paltrow. Someone says goop, and James Goomba's like, I need some skin cream. Isn't that the name of Gwyneth's website, Goop? where she sells like eco-friendly beauty products. Sorry, Gwyneth, if I just summed up your website. You're like, it's more than that. Also, it's a great impression of Gwyneth Paltrow, by the way. Hello, my name's Gwyneth Paltrow. The original Venom, Eddie Brock, became a white version called Anti-Venom. What? Wait, every time I hear Eddie Brock, I always think that's Sandman. What's Sandman's real name? She has a candle that smells like her lady bits, apparently. Don't we all, Sloth? It's the candles for me. James Goomba, the timing of that post was a little hilarious. Sandman is Morpheus? What? How did you miss all this? Okay, this is another 2 times. I'm not a deviant. Oh, the Marvel one. Wait. Okay, no, we just make these. Then we start building something else. Okay, this is a 2 times. This is a 2 times as well. Also, I'm 100. I miss lots. 10,000%. Hey, everybody that was here and played Overwatch with us on Friday, that was a lot of fun. Thank you again for playing. I think tomorrow is when they open up the store and they're like, hey, if there's any skins you want to buy them up. So maybe we'll play more Overwatch tomorrow? I don't know. Here's the real question. Are you going to get one? Sandman is Flint Marco. Wow. That doesn't even sound familiar to me. Too bad about that sim in the last 2 matches. I don't even remember a sim in the last 2 matches. Man, my memory. For as angry and worked up as I get about Symmetra, that's hilarious. I don't even remember. I am a white girl. I love candles. I feel like Sloth is getting ready to start playing that, what is it? 2 Truths and a Lie? I'm a white girl. I love candles. I hate funny puppet shows. Are those 2 independent facts? Just random facts. Just slothy trivia. Oh, you were the sim in someone. Oh, that's right. That's right. Never say too bad about what we were doing. We were awesome. I once stabbed a man. That man was Chuckus after he told me that he had COVID. What? So yeah, I don't remember really feeling anything after I got my other boosters, except for just the actual pain of the needle in the, like you could tell that you had a shot. And that's really all it is this time as well. I can tell that I had a shot in my arm, but no headaches, no superpowers. I was talking to the girl there, and I was like, so is this the one that gives me superpowers? And she said, nope, it's not this one. I said, oh. I said, is this the one that makes really bad things happen? All the things that my mother-in-law told me is going to happen? She said, no, it's not that one either. I was like, great. Let's do this. I hope your armpit swells. I found some Halloween-themed candles when I was shopping at Kroger with names like Toad Venom that I'm going to get this weekend. That's amazing, Shia. What does Toad Venom smell like? Is it like Jelly Bellies or the one jelly beans that some of them taste good and some of them don't? Yours did, Sloth? What? And you wish that upon me? How dare. Did Sarah's armpit swell on the first one? I remember she definitely felt it on the first one. I don't remember if her armpit swelled or not. Horrible husband. Oh, that's right. I remember that. Yes. They smelled really good, like 4 different ones. I love Halloween, so it's right up my alley. Our neighbors this weekend put up all of their Halloween decorations, and I feel like it's too early. Considering Halloween is October 31st, I'm cool with you putting up your decorations on October 1st. But I feel like September 10th is too, like their yard is covered in skeletons. Maybe they went on a murder spree this weekend. Maybe it was that, and they're just displaying their trophies. Halloween is the next holiday, though. That's true, but I feel like it's still a little early. Sloth's going to give it one more weekend. Sloth, did you start working on your spider, by the way? Maybe that's just me. Maybe I just think of October as Halloween month. As long as you're not decorating for Christmas like a psycho. Sloth, that's totally allowed. Now, I remember last year they put up their Halloween things really early, and then they took them down, and then they put them back up like the first weekend of October. So I'm waiting to see if they do the same thing again this year. It's never too early. I take down the Halloween deco on November 1st and put them back up December 8th. That's amazing. Maggie and I got addicted to a new game called Plate Up. Is that like a diner game, like a restaurant game? Is that an in-person game or an online game? Oh, very much like Overcooked. All right, gotcha. That makes sense. Online game has a remote play, so only one person has to own it. Oh, very nice. Ricky and I almost didn't get married because of Overcooked. Oh, no. I'm telling you, man. That game will wreck a relationship real fast. Now I understand you, Greyhound. That game will test a relationship quick, right? Like, just listening to Sarah and her brothers play it, I'm like, I don't want to play this game. It's like, man, I thought you guys liked each other. All right, is this a 2 times? I don't think it is. It doesn't look like it. It might be. It is. Maggie and I, though, absolute teammates. One time, Hollywood Bones drove up from Cincinnati, Ohio, one weekend. Because Sarah was out of town, and Patrick was like, hey, let's hang out. And I was like, yeah, come on up, man. Let's play some video games. So he drove up on a Saturday. And he left Saturday evening, but he drove up. We spent all day playing Overcooked. Our goal was to beat every level, not get like a perfect on every level, just beat every level. And we were such guys about it because we sat there next to each other. Whoops. Boy, that one flew really far away. We sat there. We beat every level on Overcooked. Barely said a word. I think we talked when we broke for lunch, but we just sat there, played our little game. All right, I dropped a piece. 1 second. And we were such guys about it that when we finished, we were like, at the end of the day when Patrick was leaving, we were like, that was a great hang. Like, it really was. That's a couple of guys for you right there. I didn't find it. I'll be right back. Went back to get 3 stars on every... Oh, man, that would stress me out. I couldn't do that. No way. Then every DLC. Then we achievement chased. Oh, my gosh, Sloth. You guys are maniacs. Did they maybe give me extras of this piece earlier? They did. I can't find it. And it's a small piece, but they gave me an extra. This is why I keep this little jar. That sounds like a great team, Slothy. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me even? Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I'm going to go pick up a package. I'll be right back. 1 second. 1 second. All right. And we're back. What was I doing with this? Oh, making another one. Okay, here we go. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. So what did everybody else get up to this weekend? What is going on? James Goomba hung out with Mom and procrastinated some things. What else did everybody else get up to? I went to that best exercise class ever yesterday. Oh, was it with our friend? Was our friend there? What kind of a class was it, Sloth? Was it goat yoga? Ooh, yeah. It's still crazy that that's a thing. It was half weighted strength building exercises and half boxing on a water bag. What? Was that like just to kind of force you to always keep your core and like keep you on balance, or like a waterbed. I love classes that are in really dark rooms with cool lighting and loud music. I could definitely see that being your jam, Slavi, for sure. Oh, no, not that. Water bags are just regular boxing bags, but the water makes it more realistic and also easier on your joints long term. Oh, like the heavy bags? Is that what the water bag is? It's just a water filled like a heavy bag? Meeting, BRB. All right, Slavi, take care, friendo. Have a good meeting. I hope you're the best one in your row. Okay, gotcha. I'd never heard of a water bag. Look at that. Look at that, man. Putting on this label here. Asia. Not in focus at all, so that's good. Thanks, camera. Thank you, camera 2. Thanks, camera 2. Impromptu dog walk, about to drive the dog around now. All right, James Goomba, take care. Thank you for the lurk, sir. Curious. Together again. I also played an okay amount of that Disney game this weekend. It's a nice, it's a nice busy game, if that makes sense. Like, it's real good for playing while you listen to podcasts. And just general keeping yourself occupiedness. It's kind of like Power Washing Simulator, where you don't really have to think while you're playing it, which is what I need in a game sometimes. Just unwind, chill, go run mindless errands. I picked up 2 new coffee brands I've never tried, Lavazza and an Amazon brand Peru blend. Oh, nice. Lavazza, is that the name of, they make espresso machines? Or am I thinking of, if not, it's very similar. I don't feel like it's Lavazza. I feel like it's another very similar name to that. That's cool. I hope you like them. I hope they're good. I don't care what brand it is. I just hope you find coffee that you enjoy. Kai says, yeah, all right. Yeah, I feel like I can see it in a really cool font. They do make machines. Okay, that's the one I was thinking of. All right. Like a lot of, like in coffee shops, you'll see them. Right? I feel like I'm remembering that right. The Lavazza was really good, really strong espresso blend. Will buy more. Nice. I like to hear that. Yeah, I know that they've got a really good rep as far as making espresso machines and coffee machines, so I would hope that they would be equally good at coffee themselves. That's awesome. That's good to hear. Yeah, same. I'm glad you found something you like as well. That's awesome. I fully support that. Wait. Oh, this is wrong. Well, this is just super wrong. Wait. Wait. Wait, no, that's right. Oh, I put it on the wrong... Oh, wow, Edward. All right. I made these things right, but these are shaped different from these, and I'm putting them on the wrong ones. Oops. A daisy. Okay, I put... This one's right. This one's right. But then this one is wrong. All right. Clever girl. Hey, Chuckus, what's going on, man? How are you, dude? Kai just doesn't like Italian coffee, like, at all. That's all right, though. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, it's good to know what you like and what you don't. I thought something was weird, man. It was a problem in Italy. I could see that. I could get why now. Chucks. Oops. Oops. Oop. Chuck, what's going on with you today, man? How was your weekend, bud? And also, Chuck, what's the status on... I know for a second there, it seemed like a possibility you were going to be moving back to Michigan, as they say in the Red Hot Chili Peppers. And what's going on with that? Ooh-wee, what up with that? What up with that? Chuck, it's lovely seeing you as well, man. Of course it is. Dude, I am so up in the air on things right now. My lease ends end of October. Oh, snap. Is it something that you're waiting on something else to happen so you'll know, or you just need to make a decision? But I'm here looking at the state of my yard and house, and I'm like, I can't trust these bozos to care for the house. I'm debating listing for sale in the fall. Oh, wow, dude. Well, whatever happens, man, I hope it goes smoothly. This fall, yeah. What the heck? We want nothing but good things for Chuckus. I've decided that. And so I shall decree. Don't think my review went well last week. Think I was too honest, and I don't think that was what my manager was looking for. Really? I mean... I guess you can be too honest and still do it nicely, though. Like, it wasn't like you were brutally honest. Like, hey, let me tell you why you suck, Mr. Boss Man. Trying to be a nice guy, good friend, rent a house for cheap, but I feel like the loser in this situation. I feel you, Chuck. I'll never fault you for honesty, and no one should. I bet you did it right. See, I mean, I feel like in the long run, if they don't appreciate it, doggone it, they should. I think he's looking for a yes man. Oh, yeah. You don't want to do that. You don't want to be that. You don't want to do that. And if that's what he's looking for, then, yeah. My best friend Sheehan is not a yes man. There you go, Chuck. Yeah, you don't want to do that. Well, then I say good on you, Sheehan. I say good on you, man. I say well done, and I'm proud of you. So there. Tell your boss that. But don't tell him I said yes, because I didn't. Well, that one was quick. There you go, Chuck. See? It's coming along pretty quickly. Once you start putting them on there, look at that. It's kind of cool. Kinda. Just kinda. All right, one more. Boy, they didn't leave as many small pieces as we're using right now. They didn't give us one single extra in this bag. This bag had faith in me. Old bag 9 had faith in Eduardo. The fools. All right, bag 9. Bag 9 was brought to you by the number 6. Because that's the way Chuck works. I don't know what that means. Let me get my coffee here. We're moving on to bag 10. I will report that pretty much now all 3 of our pets hang out in the same room all the time. Selena and Harvey are moving along quite nicely. They will occasionally lay down next to each other. They will occasionally tap noses. They will occasionally be chased by the other one. Annie Mendu at Dosif, almost half a year, 5 months at tier 1. Annie Mandu. What the heck? Also today, Harvey went out to go to the bathroom in the backyard, and then Batman came out, and Batman stayed on the back porch, and Harvey noticed Batman, ran all the way across the yard, touched Batman's nose, and then went back into the middle of the yard to do his thing. It was really cute. Annie Mandu! Thank you, bud. 5 months. That seems crazy.
That's dong. Wait, no. Well, that's ball sack. Wait, was that ass? That's ass. That's an ass. Never mind, that's an ass. Never mind. Never mind. That's ass. That's a perfect view. There's dong! There's dong! We saw it. I saw it. There it is. There it is. I mean, it's not dong. That's not actually, that's a ball sack and kind of a dong. There it was. There it goes.
This week's anatomy lesson brought to you by Annie Mandu, the numbers 9 and 6. Don't be sorry, Annie Mandu. However, not to be too down, I did get some new flowers to put on my mom's grave. The lady who did them did an awesome job. And that's awesome, dude. That's so cool, man. And no, feel free to share that stuff. It's not gonna, you got nothing but support here, man. That's very cool. I think that I think that's the name of a New Kids on the Block song, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. This is a 2 times, by the way. I see that now. And we're basically doing the exact same thing we just did. Chat said there is actually things here. So I said, I don't think so. So we were on a hunt for it. That makes it sound a little worse, Annie Mandu. I know, right, Kai? You went on a hunt for it. Mm-hmm. That sounds like it sounds like a little kid with too much time on his hands. What are you doing? Chat said there was a thing here, so I was just looking for it. Chuck gets that. Okay, listen, you had to be there. I don't think I would want to be there, Annie Mandu. I'm kind of glad we only got the clip version. Sometimes people are like, explain yourself. And I'm like, don't say anything about it. Hey, Tracy, how are you, friend? Yay! Yay! I am still occasionally, while I cook food, watching The Big Bang Theory. I think I'm on season 2 now. Oh, Sheehan wants to start a game of bingo. I get it. All right. Let's see. General events. Game created. Here is your free space shot of coffee. Boom. Boom. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Hey, just a heads up, you guys. Whoever wins this first game of bingo is the king and/or queen of this week. I'm saying it right now. Yay! Whoever wins bingo is the royalty of this week, like the leader, the president, whatever title you want to give yourself, you have earned, and you can call yourself that for all week. Why is the free space always one I don't have? It takes a lot of planning to make that happen, Kai, but turns out it was worth it. Look at that little snowman that's practicing safe health practices. My mother-in-law would hate that snowman. My mother-in-law would call that snowman names. Snow-themed ones, probably. All right, moving on. Let's see this step here. To be honest, my dad would too. Annie Mandu. Look, we are from a small town. And although Sarah and I have done our darndest to not have a small town mindset, our parents have not. Chuckus with the 500 bits. Thank you, Chuckus. Guy. Oh, Chuckus. There it is.
Well, heed my lesson, infant who would be boy. Choose not to false face. Chuck, you suck.
I know it's coming and it still gets me.
Just gonna go ahead and scream.
I hope you finally got it, Annie. Annie. I said your name with almost an accent. That was weird. You know what's going to really freak me out is the day that we give Chuck a shout out and there's a new clip on there. And then I'm going to feel bad that I was surprised by it and didn't see the stream. Like, oh, what? Oh, sorry. I missed it. Sarah was walking around with her Batman papoose, or whatever it's called. The sling that holds Batman inside so Sarah can make coffee with both hands. And she was walking around with him, and then she just came up to me and she said, "This is the best gift you've ever gotten me. I shall be henceforth be known as the undisputed ruler of the entire cosmos." That's what Sheehan's going for today if he wins bingo. That's what Sheehan's going for. All right. Hashtag humble. Hashtag blessed. Let it be known. My worst gift I got was a bag of mulch from my dad. This is not a joke. Why did he give you a bag of mulch? Was it like a passive-aggressive sign that you needed to take care of the yard, or you were what? Why was that a thing that you were given? Permanently tired but doing okay. I love when Lego builds work in spheres. It always impresses me, right? And just again. Oh, I know what Chuck's trying to do. Just the fact that I don't know what these tires are for yet. There are tires in there. I don't know why. My dad gave a newborn a bag of groceries to help the mom out. I guess I can appreciate the sentiment. Just one that's not near enough to get anything done. Oh, that's true. Oh, I thought Truck was trying to trick me into... That's like when people are like, "Ed, what do you think about Symmetra?" Like, I know what you're trying to do. But yes, Chuck, agreed. Look at this. That's crazy. It looks like the space station in there. You were legitimately marveling at Lego engineering. I will follow up on that for sure, man. I'll agree. I will not fight with that. What do you think of Symmetra? She's a character in Overwatch, Micah. If I want to cheese my way to some bingo spaces, I would just raid you or something. Yeah. I get it. Just hosted. Now we're on the countdown to that disappearing. I know, right, Tracy? It is weird that for something like that, I never knew when it would happen. So I never really felt like they put much effort into it. There you go. But thank you for the host. Chuck! Thank you, Chuckus! Wait, that raid should... I thought that would trigger itself. I thought it would. Wait, is it not on there? What the heck? Has to be on there, right? Yeah, we never get raid alerts. That's so weird. Wait, is it not on the bingo card? I don't see it. If you see it, and it hasn't... Oh, there it is, number 5. It was knocked off. Thank you for whoever... That's weird. Yeah. Whoa, Annie went crazy. Yeah, I totally did not even realize it had gotten called. Well, look at that. Took me 5 seconds of random clicking. Yeah, I thought that it was supposed to auto call itself, but I guess I thought I remembered it showing up before, but I guess not. Weird. Use those breads while you can. My affiliate status ends today. What, Matthew? What? Are you going to remedy that? Are you going to start streaming like crazy? He's busting out of the system. Bread. Think anybody calls Jeff Bezos JB? I'll make up for it. Right? See what we can do. Oh man, that is a great emote, Chuck. There he goes. Man. Oh, Andy Mandu with a slow skull thing. Yoshi-san, no. All right, Kai, you got this. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, nice. You know what? We should really put a thing on there for like a jump under 4 or something like that. The Wi-Fi at my Michigan house is so delayed for your streams. Wait, are you in Michigan now, Chuckus? What the what? What? The heck? Was that a slight flex? How many houses does Chuck have? That's almost like a Nick Huntress flex. Oh, you know, just doing the yard work at my other house. Oh, see, all this time, Chuck, I thought you were still in D.C., and I was like, wait, you're talking about the state of the place that people left it in, and I was like, I didn't realize Chuck had roommates in D.C. All right. Gotcha. Yeah, and I was like, I didn't think Chuck bought a place in D.C. One in each state. I was confusion. All right, okay. Edward. Why didn't I ask more questions? It smells like Sarah is going out. Oh, I think she teaches a class tonight. Is it weird that when I smell dry shampoo, I'm like, Sarah must be going out? Hey, Flipkin, how are you? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. If you knew that at one point you would be rich, but you didn't know when, would you still work? Yeah. Would you, any man do? I mean, yeah, but not as hard. Look, I can afford living in this car for now, but just wait for it. That's funny. Just wait, one day I'll be rich, Mom. Drop the Lego piece. Where's that one? There it is. I think I wouldn't want to starve to death before I got to the part where I'm rich. I know, right? Or you just keep borrowing money. Like, I promise I'll pay you back one day. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I can probably delete that immortality game from my Xbox. I still haven't figured it out. I still don't know what's going on, but I'm probably done playing it. So now I just have to wait for someone smarter than me to make the video for YouTube explaining to me what happened so I can watch it. Gonna simulate the water levels in 2041 to decide where to invest in real estate. Chuck's doing some serious stuff right now. Legit got my house up a hill rather than down by the sea because of this. Look at that. Whoa, she in 99. Whoa. Thank you, Kai. Look at that. Almost a bullseye. Nicely jumped. I kind of want to watch the new Ghostbusters movie, but it's not on anything streaming yet, like without me having to pay for it. Like, it's not on Netflix, or I think you can buy it on Amazon or rent it or whatever. I didn't think it was on HBO, Annie. Oh, is it not? Okay. I didn't think it was. Maybe in October it'll go somewhere. But I would like to watch it. I do want to check it out, me. I heard it's not too shabby. I wouldn't mind seeing for myself. Hello? Alexa, read my notifications.
One new notification from Amazon Shopping for Ed. Combination lock has arrived.
Combination lock has arrived. We got a lock for our gate. So the kids, when their basketball comes into the yard, I don't mind that it comes in the yard. But then they come in the gate, and then they leave it open. And then we go outside with Harvey, and Harvey runs out the gate. And we're like, oh, what the crap? Why is this gate open? So we're just going to lock it. And if they lose their ball in the yard, we'll just throw it back over when we see it. And until then, no ball for you! But it's happened twice now. And, yeah. Hey, this is another 2 times. Heads up, everybody. I really don't want Harvey to get in trouble. Get himself in a situation. James hath returned with sushi. Is sushi the name of a dog you stole? On your dog walk? What kind of sushi did you get, James Goomba? Did you get like a bento box? That's not sushi. I guess it could be sushi, right? Sushi sounds awesome. Annie wants to jam. Annie wants us to get a copyright strike. I get it. Got some what is in a San Antonio roll? Like an art house movie and dirt. And that's my knowledge of San Antonio. Thank you, everyone. Does that have scorpions and dust from the Alamo? Hey, Chuckus, we both got dirt. Survey says dirt. And then ding, and it says dirt/dust. Proud of us, Chuckus. Proud of us, man. Humor bros. I bet if Chuck, Kai, and I went into a writer's room, we would emerge with a hit sitcom. Because I feel like our sense of humor we're so in tune with each other. I feel like we'd come out with comedy gold. Comedy gold. It's got avocado, minced crabs, spicy sauce, and sesame seeds. Look at that. That sounds pretty good. I got to be honest with you. It would be a hit without me dragging it down. Kai, whatever. Are you kidding me? I feel like Kai would keep us in check and would help to elevate it. Kai, you would have the opposite effect. You are not an anchor, my friend. You are a balloon with helium inside. And candy. Is that a type of balloon that people make? I want to cook crab. Ellipses. I'm waiting for it, Annie. I don't know what the other shoe's gonna bring us. I really thought I said a balloon with pee inside. No! No! What? That's Solnix. Wait, what? Candy. But the girlfriend hates crab. Can you cook crab and just have it yourself? I don't know. Do you guys live together, Annie? I don't know this. We're getting into the nitty and the gritty of it now. But if you don't, then just cook some crab and eat it. And if you do live together, then I guess, maybe she'll have a girls' night or she'll be out of town or something. And then you can cook crab. But it won't smell like crab by the time she gets home. We have solutions here for you, Annie. That's a very a guy thing of me to do. You present me with a problem, and rather than listen and empathize, I offer solutions. I feel so bad when I cook something fancy for me and make her like a chicken dish. Also, we lived 2 years so far together. Oh, wow. All right. So, what about this? What about you cook yourself crab and then you say, I will cook you whatever you want tonight for your dinner. And then she'll say, just some chicken. We are hammers. Your problems are nails. Chuck, can we start a problem store? Like, welcome to the problem store. What's your problem? And we'll help you. Here's how you fix it. Bye. It's so hard as a man to just listen and not try to problem solve. It's why I'm single. Is that why you're single, James Goomba? I said that as if there was a vast array of reasons. That's not what I meant. What's the problem store jingle? Problem store. What the freak is your problem? Solved. There you go. And then when during the part that goes solved, there's a little ring kind of a thing that goes with it. Chuckus was trying to trick me into a bingo spot. Probably worked. Number 19, please. We share a brain. That's almost not even random singing, but I'll still allow it. You've been got by the Chuck Squad. I don't think that's a man thing or a problem thing. More of a personality trait to try to solve problems when you're faced with them. Amongst many, that is one of the reasons. I'm sure that's not true, James Goomba. Actually, never tried that. I am going to try that when I make steak next time. There you go, Annie. See? There you go, man. Problem solved. Ring. There you go. Maybe the ring comes after and not during. I don't know. It's kind of like that magical fairy sound, like that. Ring. Problem solved. I don't know. We'll workshop it. I'll go into the studio and let you know what I come out with. $10 says she's going to say Tuscan chicken. That's all right. That's all right, man. She likes what she likes. King Chuktowski, Rockroll Martian. Is there anyone right now that feels confident enough to be like, I'm winning this bingo game? There's no way I'm not winning it. Oh, man, oh, there it is. Never mind, I'm not missing a piece. First of his name. I feel confident I am winning the bingo game. Really? Are you confident enough, Chuck, to say how many spaces you have in a row? I am winning this bingo game, says Panda. Oh, snap. Didn't Chuck just win? Oh, snap, he did. I missed that. What the heck? I literally already won. What the heck? That's why Rockroll Martian said that. King Chuktowski, or Queen. I don't want to assume. Look at that. Well done, Chuckus. I thought this was a joke. Himbo Chuktowski. He of the ultimate himbotude. My title of choice, Himbo Chuktowski. Look at that. Does anyone work at Staples where we can get free business cards that say that we can get sent to Chuck, please? Okay. I know I'm abusing my power as the streamer, but still. I would like free business cards from someone that works at Staples and have them sent to Chuktowski. Thank you very much. I feel like I can abuse it if it's for the good of a viewer. Because it's not for me. Guy's gonna make them. I can hand make them. Ooh, look at that. Annie used to work at Office Depot. Oh, Kai, I bet they'll be glorious. Let's just say, I know a guy who knows a guy. See? Connections! By the way, if you came here hoping to see me making anything else besides these same, like, weird arms for the rest of the stream, prepare for disappointment. I know loads of guys who know other guys. Kai, being a little bit of a braggart. Although that is a good point, Kai. Same. I also have met people. I don't know that they know other people, though, so I will refrain from adding further stipulations to my facts. Alrighty, here we go. Well, this has got a lot of little pieces on it. I don't know what part of the world we're making now. What in the world, literally, are we making now? I guess if I looked at the globe, I could see what's coming up next. But I don't know globes that well. Well, this gets white on it. Are we making a snow part? Maybe the Antarctic? Or the... What's the other one called? One's at the South Pole and one's the North Pole. Antarctic and the Arctic? Is that it? Man. You would think if I was making a globe, I would have learned something by now. But turns out, nah. Falconer, you've missed... Well, we haven't created the whole world yet, so you didn't miss me creating the whole world. But if you want to be sure you don't miss Edward building the whole world, check out the VODs available on Twisted Team. How are you, Falconer? The Arctic. Ooh, Annie finishing the lyric. In Ed we trust. Available on where now? Sorry? Some website. I forgot it now. I forgot the name of it. Ads.com, is that it? Not sure. What is this we're making? Wait. There's a black piece. A little black stud. Right here in this... I don't know what this is. Oh, we're making a boat! Look at that! We're making a boat. What the butt? Alright. Be the altar boy. What? I made a boat and... I would say, Lego, you've gone too far, but I love a good globe. I do too. This is one of them that when Sarah saw it, she was like, oh, we gotta get that one. I got right. Look at that little boat. That's pretty cool. The piano is pretty cool looking. I gotta admit. The typewriter looks really cool as well, and I don't know if you guys have seen the new Lighthouse, but I'm having a real hard time refraining. I don't know if I want the Lighthouse or if I want the Sanctum Sanctorum, or if I want the Daily Bugle, which is the oldest. I don't know if I want the Lighthouse that's brand new, or if I want the Daily Bugle because it's older and maybe it'll go away soon, and I don't know. Have you seen Sheldor? I haven't seen him since I returned. Huh? Wait, oh, you mean Sheldor, the guy that used to play Overwatch back in the day? Annie says Daily Bugle. Oh, wrong one here, Edward. Wrong one. I gotta pay attention to that. I don't know if that's who you're talking about, James Goomba. Yeah, unfortunately, James, Sheldor passed away. Yeah. I don't remember when it was, and I hadn't, even before he passed, I hadn't seen him in a long time. It had been a long time since I played with him. I mean, I feel like it was pre-streaming almost. The last time I played anything with him. Yeah. It kind of, I mean, that's how we were all. It was definitely a thing that caught us off guard. It wasn't a thing that anyone was expecting, that's for sure. It wasn't, a case of, oh, they'd been, in bedridden and in the hospital for months and months and months. It just kind of happened. All right, there it is. Crazy. So yeah, don't go anywhere, you guys. Yeah, it was crazy. I to be honest, I don't even remember what the situation was or what happened. I was so out of the loop with Sheldor. There were definitely those that were more in touch with him than I was. Because again, I don't remember the last time that I had even seen him like playing the game or whatever. So yeah. It's craziness. This is actually... I'm kind of enjoying it. Who was it last week that said, "Oh, what we really need is..." I feel like that was a Kai thing that said we just need like a James Bond alcohol inside that we can open up and be like, little tip of the nip. Is that what James Bond says when he drinks a fancy drink? I don't think it is. That was Kai. That was a direct Kai quote, though. I will give her credit there. I don't want to steal any of Kai's sayings that she definitely said. But you heard it there from Kai. That was her. Wait. That was definitely the phrase Kai said. It's a very British phrase. It's not one that's really commonly known here in the States, but, Kai keeps us civilized and informed. Sippin' nuts stirred. Exactly. I like when James Bond goes, "Slap the bag, get me some Franzia. I need to slap the bag, Q." Yeah, he's got all those weird phrases and stuff that we don't know as Americans, but pretty common over there in the UK. Great Britain and the like. Hey, I'm just glad he's not slapping people anymore. That was a nice little update they gave him. That was very kind, I thought. Oh, this is North America? I did not recognize you, North America. I don't even know you anymore. There we go. Now look at this. This one, they gave us like a whole bunch of extras. Wait, did I miss making another boat or something somewhere? Doesn't look like it. They gave us a bunch of extras here. Compared to the last two bags, it gave us none. Kai's gonna go with no. Falconer, how was your weekend, man? What'd you get up to? I feel like you probably got up to some sort of kid shenanigans. Wait. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, we did that one. All right, cool. Hey, Zoltar, what's going on, man? All right, we got another 2 times bag. By the way, we're moving on to bag 11. Bag 11, and here's your Lego ASMR. Himbo Chuktowski has spoken. Kid shenanigans for sure. We all caught hand, foot, and mouth. So that was fun. Wait, what? I've heard of that in like old time stories, but I don't know what that is. What is that? I feel like it's Hey, Zoltar, not a resub, but it's saying it's my anniversary for subbing. Hey, well, all right. Well, I appreciate the anniversary. Look at that. 18 months. Thank you, Zoltar. What the heck? I like it. What the heck? Also do a shout out. All right, Lara. Zoltar's doing murders. Just stick kids in a giant plastic ball when they come over and you'll be okay. Back when you were a camless streamer. I did camless streaming when I was doing strictly YouTube. Alright, we got another 2 times, and this bag is going to finish the upper half of the globe. Sort of. Maybe not the top. That might have been when I had a tooth pulled and I didn't even talk on stream. Oh, wow. Look at that. Okay, I feel like, I can't, but I feel like I'm getting to the part where I could make these little platforms without the instructions now. We've done a few of them, and I think we're going to do a few more. Ba-dum. By the way, you guys, Chuckus won the first game of bingo today. And as prize, he is the royalty of the week and has asked that we refer to him as Himbo Chuktowski. So please respect his wishes. Thank you. Just a little PSA. I should probably put a little Streamlabs timer in there so that we can all be reminded. What does the next person win? The next person gets Annie Mandu will make them crab. Make them a crab dish for dinner the next time they visit Annie Mandu. What if I don't know how to address Sir Himbo? Look. Look. I do not bend the knee. The only king is the true king of the north, Eddard. Oh, Annie Mandu. Look at that. Stream title, celebrating Himbo Chuktowski and finishing the Lego globe. Himbo is an honorific, okay? Okay. It's honorific. This weekend, Sarah and I watched the episode of Norm Macdonald Has a Show that had Judge Judy on. It was great. Met the knee too soon, I'm afraid. It happens. Uh-oh, we got some duels going on. Some duels. What are they dippity dueling? You're no king of mine. You won the duel and got cocky. Not trying to land in the water, jumping in the lake out of shame. I deserve this. I mean, my knees are bent constantly, so I don't really have a say in the matter. Yay! Chuck is going all Michael Scott. You deserve to lose after that one. How dare. Two at a times, two at a times. Chuckus, for how long are you in Michigan, do you know? Was it kind of like a checkup visit? Leaving Wednesday night, all right. When did you get there? How long have you been there? Got here Saturday at 2. I came to do my friend's annual Beer Olympics. I'm the ref, and now going to a Gretchen Whitmer event. Yeah, I don't know who Gretchen Whitmer is. I used to have a friend in Michigan. I wonder how he's doing. James Goomba with the reminiscings. James Goomba, you could probably find him pretty easy. Oh, Big Gretch, the governor of Michigan. Oh, all right. Oh, Big Gretch. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, how did the Olympics go, Chuck? Were there any upsets? Neutral as Switzerland. We crowned Cameroon the winner in a hotly contested final bout of beer pong. Look at that. I like it. Himbo Chuktowski won bingo, Micah. It was a pretty quick game. Himbo Chuktowski made real short work of it. He was not messing around today. He came in, he did what needed to be done, and he got the freak out of there with title in hand. Any man do. Thank you for the lurk, bud. Appreciate it. He came, he bingoed, he conquered. Got the flip out. Well, no, he didn't. He hung around to enjoy his title. So we kindly ask that you refer to him as Himbo Chuktowski. Oh, Chuck starts another game of bingo. It needs to be on a t-shirt. Old ladies would love that shirt. I would go up to their shirt with one of those big round markers and just right on their back. Like, that's a space. They're like, my bingo shirt. Like, it's still your bingo shirt. Shut up. Sorry. I'm pretty kind to old ladies. I tell them to shut up a lot. It works. Heck. The freak, Edward. Dang. They're fine. We all have a laugh. Note to self, keep Ed away from my grandma. I mean, unless she needs to be told, then bring her around, I'll tell her. But I'm not going to say it like just out of the blue to be mean. I'm going to let her know that who it's from. Like, look. Johnny says, shut up. I mean, I live with an old lady, so I kind of have to be on my best behavior all the time. Dang, James Goomba. I'm going to assume that she's not in the stream right now. Because dang. Also, as someone who's really close to her age, dang. And is the Ben Stiller of Grandma Knickers. Was that Heavyweights? What film was that? Oh, that was hilarious. If I say the word stream, her reply would be, what is a stream and can I drink from it? Happy Gilmore. All right. Yeah. I was just listening to Ben Stiller on that Dana Carvey, David Spade podcast. And it was a good one. He was on for 5 episodes, so that was kind of their excuse to be able to chat with him. On SNL. Look at the jumps. People going for that space. She should know what a stream is, James Goomba, because I know you were introducing her to various folks around the Twitchosphere. I think Lem said that he got to meet her. Oh, that was your mom. I thought you were referring to your mom. My bad. I thought you were being mean, James Goomba. Oh, it's your grandma we're talking about here. All right. Gotcha. LOL, never. Okay. I was like, dang, James Goomba cold today. Cold-blooded. Also, never. Really? Don't be mean. Just tell her to shut up. Exactly. Falconer gets it. She's mean in Overwatch, man. It would be a mistake to say such things about her. Is she really? Does she have the... So is the James Goomba natural Overwatch skill? Are we learning that's an inherited trait? Like, is she better than she should be as new of a player as she is? Does that make sense? Like Limsey, Solnix's wife, she caught on real fast. I tried that. Now I don't sit straight anymore. Must be in the genes, huh? Dang. Old Jeans Goomba. What is your mom's username? Can you dox her? Is it something mysterious and cool, or is it like just like her, like Nancy Jones? She's really taken to Soldier, and she's gotten play of the game multiple times. Look at that. That's a James Goomba right there. Mama Goomba. That's awesome. Oh, Mama Goomba. Mama G. That's amazing. That was literally going to be Kai's joke suggestion. Oh, I dropped a Lego piece. There we go. I caught it, but I still dropped it. I will admit. Oh. Oh. There you go. And here we go again. Do, 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 do. Harvey just barked. He doesn't bark very often. Usually Batman can get him all riled up, but on his own, and bark about things, but usually on his own, he very rarely barks, which is nice. It's almost fair season here, you guys, which means sugar donuts and the old taco wagon. Yeah, baby. Sarah and I would walk down once a day and get sugar donuts, go to the taco wagon for lunch, and then get a sugar donut for our reward for walking downtown. Okay, so I'm just back from a haircut. Ate a tiny lunch. Now I need to shower this loose hair off. Hey, look at that. We got a dapper Zoltar here. Freshly shorn Zoltar. I'm getting my haircut later today. Look at that, Micah. Look at that, man. 'Tis the season. Now let's see if this is the time that I can remember that I can actually put the land pieces on the correct base on the first time around. Dude's no way I'm getting one too. What? 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 All right, 4 more pieces. This will finish off the upper portion of our globe. Want to be picky about it. Or if you just don't like the word globule. I don't like it. Not sure why I said it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you got a buzz cut. I got a buzz cut recently, and my hair has already grown like 2 inches. Wow. Wait, I missed what Chuckus said. James is replying to. Choktowski, don't you dare. What? Hey, take care, Zoltar. Yay! 1, 2, 1 squiggly. Well, there's a lot of land going on here. There's a lot of land going on here. Alright, and it's going on an angled one. I got so many Overwatch League points this weekend, you guys. I hope you did too. So many. It was nice. There were a lot of games on this weekend, and I didn't watch a single one of them. My Overwatch League tokens haven't been tracking recently. Really, Micah? What the heck? Did you check to make... I mean, I'm sure you did. Did you check to make sure, like, your account hadn't become unlinked somehow? That stinks. James Goomba, you gave up on those a while ago, man. Could get that new Genji skin. If you have OCD like me and feel like you need to collect them all. It's still linked, been 8 points away from the new Genji skin since it was revealed. No way, really? What the heck? Are you on the right account while you're watching? I don't know about you. I've got like multiple YouTube accounts, and I got to make sure I'm logged into the right one when I watch. That's definitely gotten me before. Otherwise, what the heck, man? Have you contacted them about it at all? No, it's more than that, James Goomba, because let me look and see. Let me tell you. Let me tell you a thing. I forget what the rate is, but I'll tell you what I started the week, because I keep track of these things like a nerd. Today's the 12th. On the 8th, I had 2,700. So I got about 218 tokens over the weekend. 218 tokens over the weekend. That's not that bad. That's a skin right there. That's a skin. So it's annoying to set up just because you have to, before every stream, make sure that the page is up. And that's a bit annoying. It's definitely more annoying than it was when they were on Twitch. But, yeah, man. Google says you get 5 per hour. Really? All I know is that I started the weekend off 218 fewer than I ended with. And those it can't be that many. It can't be that few, can it? Alexa, what's 218 divided by 5?
218 divided by 5 is 43.6.
You know what? That might be right. 43.6, because I feel like there were 6 streams over the weekend. And they go for a while. They go for 4 or 5 hours a piece. So, yeah. I just leave them on in the background and rock it out. And then rake in the rewards. There is like nothing on this one. Look at this piece. Well, it gets nothing. It gets a white piece of snow and 1 little green dot. That one was easy. America. Yeah, so you just never know. That's why I just set it and forget it. Yeah, man. That should be a saying. I'm not even pulling the pieces ahead of time now. I'm just kind of grabbing what I need because this is the last piece of this bag. The last one. There we go. The way this is set up too is at first I was really nervous about how the last piece is going to go on. Kind of the same when we were building the circumference. I was like, how is this last piece going to click in? And then it clicked in like no problem at all. I was like, oh, that wasn't even difficult. Sorry, I doubted you, Lego. Sorry. Gilly. Hey, James, how you doing? What's going on, buddy? James is Falconer's son, by the way. James even says hi to James. All right, we got the top half. Africa, Europe, Asia, the Earth, a boat. My dad's name is James. My father-in-law's name is James. There's a lot of Jameses running around out there. We're moving on to bag 12, and it looks like we're getting into the nitty and the gritties of the old insides of it. Left the stream running on my phone while I was in the shower, so I'm a sense you all were in the shower with me. In a sense, you were in the shower with me. Not really. And I'm just going to say, some of you guys' hands wander. That's a weird thing to be thinking about, Zoltar. I'm going to say that. That's weird. All right, bag 12. And we're going to start with this is going upside down, it looks like. It's pretty cool. That's a cool shot right there. Look at that. Yeah, thanks, Soltar. That's kind of why I didn't, when I realized where it was going, I need to read messages before I read them out loud. Have you built the Lego roller coaster? That chain looks miserable. I have not, Micah. I've seen it, but I have not built that one, no. How is it 2 p.m. already? It's 3 here, Lem, so how is it even that? It's like 300 plus links in one step. Oh my gosh, really, Micah? I did not know that. That is crazy. That's a lot. That is a lot. Oh, we got more tires. More tires. I know, Falconer. I know. Sorry about that. James, be nice, all right? Don't talk about weird stuff. Excuse me. Oh, snap. Did Lem just scream somebody's name in all caps? We have a bingo game going, by the way. Let's see. Is that not on this one? I thought it was. There it is. Boom. Boom. He sure did. All right, so we need the 2 smallest pieces. Oh, Lem had it on. Lem was doing it out of selfish reasons. I like it, Lem. Well played, man. Well played. All right, let's do this for a second here. James Goomba, you want to reword that, please? All right, so this goes opposite the red. All right. I guess we can back this up a little bit. There we go. Inner workings of the globe. You guys, if you cut our actual Earth in half, this is what you would see. You got Micah addicted to Dreamlight Valley. Really? I played a good amount over the weekend. It's a nice, for me at least, it's a nice game to have on while I'm listening to podcasts and just chilling. Oh, snap. You can't put it down. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, it's kind of like, for me, it's like a power washing simulator. And just have it on in the background and chill. I still do not know why we're using what these tires are going to be used for. I'm really curious about this. All right, we're using another. So I like the way they use this steering wheel because it is what all the pieces end up hooking onto and connecting to. So that's kind of cool the way they did that. We did not know what we were going to be expecting or why they did what they were doing, but they knew what they were doing. There's a PC case that has a fish tank. Cool. I feel like that would... your fish would cook. I'd say dangerous, but cool works. Yeah, that's also... yeah, also true. Like, my fish is cold. I think I'll make a computer case. Sounds weird. Annie, now, be nice. You don't have it yet. Let's not speak too soon, Annie. You know you're gonna do it. So we're basically building everything again. This stuff that's down below here that's supporting, we're making once again. Also, I may be turning to the dark side. What, James Goomba? What, are you stopping every 3 seconds and taking photos? By the way, I haven't seen Lem take a lot of photos in games lately. Is that just me, or is that a genuine thing I've noticed that's actually happened? I feel like it's been a while. We've been playing Symmetra a lot. What, James Goomba? Why are you letting all that skill? You're so good at aiming. Lem, are you actually playing games now? Oh snap! James Goomba just got the boot. Okay, now refresh my memory, because I know that we know James Goomba through Lem, but I don't know how James Goomba and Lem met each other. Was it through the festival? What's that origin story? I feel like I need to be refreshed. Yay! What, you met me first, James Goomba? Then I met Lem through you. Wait, what? I thought... What? I thought Lem was the one that introduced us to you. And that's how we found you in Overwatch. Like, I thought you had played... Maybe you played with Lem first. Maybe? Because I remember thinking, who is this guy that Lem brought in that's destroying me? Oh no. Oh no. Darn it. What the... Wait, no, that is right. How was... Oh, gotcha. I remember watching you play Overwatch, and after the stream ended, I think Lem rated/hosted, which led me to his stream. Oh. Interesting. There we go. Here we go. All right. Let's do this again. Why you no feet? Wait, what? What? Yeah, that's right. Okay. One second here, you guys. I'm taking a moment to try to figure out. I guess, okay. It just looks like it's wrong, but I don't think it is. I hope. All right. All right. I've also been playing Sombra as well. Oh, nice. I support that. I love watching a good Sombra play. It's a lot of fun. I mean, when things are clicking with Sombra, feels nice. Okay, you're back on the squad. Well played, Micah. No. All right, now we're back to making things. Hey, Nick Huntress, how are you? Been messing around and I've been enjoying booping people while in Viz. I love to do that, especially if we would play, when you're waiting for a game, it's not competitive and it's a skirmish. I loved running around just booping people while in Viz just to watch them turn around and try to find you. It's a lot of fun to watch. They freak out. Nick Huntress, how was your weekend? What's going on at the Casas? Half today off, so you're enjoying some time around the house. Nice. What are you getting into today? Are you doing like house chores and what have you? Projects? Or just kind of walking around with the baby? You worked all weekend. Oh, man. I hope you got some rest. Hope work wasn't too crazy. You know, I'm just making the world here. That's all. A big whoop. Just making the world. Not looking for a medal or anything, but, you know. Have I made Texas yet? I believe so. Yeah. There's North America right there. So yeah, Texas is what, around here somewhere? Probably in the tan dirt part. Probably. Helping make dinner, cleaning some stuff around the house. Patient's family gave me some coffee as a thank you. So I made it this morning. How was it? Accurate. How was it? Because I get real nervous. Not that I'm not grateful, but I do get nervous when people gift me coffee. Because I'm like, oh, I'm kind of a coffee snob. I'm sorry. But sometimes it's good. It was good. Perfect fit for your French press. Oh, very nice. All right. I am glad to hear that. Always a good report. I want to make coffee for Ed to see if my coffee game is as good as my pancake game. Lem, I didn't realize you had a pancake game. I was going to send you a message. I thought of you the other day. Our art museum has a Muppets exhibit for the next few months. What? Really? Well, doggone, the next time Sarah goes up to Grand Rapids, I may have to hitch along. You should come up with Sarah next time. I know, right? Annie has egg game. Really? What the heck? You guys all have these various games I didn't even know about. Holding out. Hello? With us three, it'll be a complete breakfast. I mean, if someone's got a pancake game. I'm all about pancakes. Come on. When someone says they have pancake game, I'm like, I'm interested. $300. The party house all raved about them. I feel like all Hot Pockets are mean. Mean glass of water. Very nice, Zoltar. I do like a good glass of water, I'm not going to lie. Cheers. As you were waiting, it'd have been funny if I dumped my water all over myself. If. I know, Zoltar, are you on your phone? When I'm on my phone, who knows what I'm going to say? And I will check it and double check it, and then at the last minute, it's like something will get auto-corrected to something totally not true. Look at Annie Mandu trying a thing. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. You are not on your phone. I tried to give you an out. Alrighty. Kind of flying on this part now. There weren't as many globe parts that innard parts to build as I thought they were going to be going into this part. I guess we already pretty much set the base up, and it's gonna be what it be. Oh, Nick Huntress with the London Spitfire hat.
Hi.
Nick Huntress, that surprises me a bit. Usually I feel like Solnix is the only one that chooses that one. Look at that. My room is cold and my fingers are too cold to fingers, so I get your pain. Oh, an omelet for Zoltar. We got the breakfast crew up in this piece. Morning crew, R.I.P. Was anyone here part of the morning crew when it was a thing that was in existence? And if you know, you know. You did beat your mom at a pizza contest once. Look at that. Nick Huntress is in an Overwatch mood. Look at that. Tomorrow's when they open up the shop. Free for all. I'll never let her hear the end of it. I mean, beating your mom at a pizza contest is pretty good. Oh, Lem, were you part of the morning crew? Really? What's your take on grinding for new heroes in Overwatch 2? I'm not immediately mad at it, Nick Huntress, but we also don't have all the information yet. But I also like a battle pass. I'm not mad at a battle pass at all. So I don't know what the grind is going to be yet. I don't want to preemptively get mad at anything about the game yet when we don't really have all the details. But yeah, it's not a big deal for me. To anyone whose game it will affect, they are going to play the game often enough that they won't have to worry about it. You know, I mean, we've all seen people power through a battle pass real fast. And, you know, we see all these guys all the time that have all golden guns. So they put some time in. So they're going to put in enough time that they'll have it. All Lem's favorite games are going to have some sort of battle pass. I cringe at the word battle pass, but that's because what other companies have done with them, but Overwatch might be different. Yeah. So, and that's the thing, is it's all so early yet. We don't know how it's going to work or what it's going to consist of, so I'm not going to get preemptively angry when I don't even have all the information. I saw that they said that they were going to make some sort of announcement before the game's release and explain how it works, which will be nice. But part of me is like, oh man, people are going to get mad at you regardless. So it's the internet. But yeah, we'll see. It was good to see that it'll be on the free track, but again, we don't know what kind of a grind or whatever, so yeah. I am in rage. I knew it, Annie. I knew it. When I think of Annie, I think of enrage for sure. For sure, man. I think it's just interesting because I feel like Jeff Kaplan was super behind Heroes for the free players. Yeah, I think so too. And I mean, they'll still be free. We just don't know what kind of a grind it'll be. But they've said that it'll be on the free. They'll be on the free track, and yeah. So I don't know. It's definitely been a different beast for sure. I mean, Aaron Keller was very much, I don't know how many times they have to say, look, you guys, we've been really bad about keeping you guys informed, and that's going to change. And then we don't hear from them for a while. And then Aaron comes back and says, you guys, we know we've been really bad at keeping you guys informed. That's going to change. So I do miss Jeff being there. I feel like he did a really good job with that. So we'll see. I just have always wondered ever since Jeff left, at some point in the future, probably farther than sooner, Jeff is going to be on a podcast or in an interview or something where he kind of like talks about his time there and what went down and his leaving and stuff like that. At some point, probably further into the future than most of us would like, but I'm just really interested to hearing that conversation. So we'll see. I'm trying to stay optimistic, just because there are plenty of people out there who aren't. And so yeah. We'll see. I feel like if you go in with the mindset of everything's going to suck and it's going to be horrible, then it is. You've already convinced yourself. Why play the game even? It's probably the same thing about... There's probably some sort of a life lesson in there, but I'm not deep enough to dig. Annie. Oh, Annie. How dare. How dare you be the opposite of Annie? Yeah, exactly, Zoltar. If you go in with low expectations and you enjoy it, it's like a free bonus. I like it. I love having my expectations exceeded. Kind of like with that Lego Brawls game. I went in thinking, I don't even like fighting games. Why'd I even get this? I ended up having a great time. Who knew? Not me. I think especially after Hyperscape, that definitely taught me. Like I don't usually like battle royales, but I'll give it a try. Ended up loving it. So it definitely taught me, look, don't write it off just because it's a thing that you don't usually click with. I feel like there are at least two kinds of this is going to be terrible mindset. Because mine is just like low expectations and hoping to be pleasantly surprised. Rather than this is definitely going to... Oh, yeah, totally. Totally, Kai. I enjoyed the gameplay of Overwatch 2 way more than I thought I would. I'm just wary on the monetization. But we all know I'm going to put in another couple $1,000 into it. Hours into it. Or dollars. Yeah, exactly, Micah. Like, those of us who like the game and play a lot are going to end up getting a lot of free things. I always meet people expecting to hate them, and then I get to be surprised when I'm like, y'all. When I like y'all. If you expect disappointment, then you can never really be disappointed. Zendaya, she is queen. Yeah, there you go, Lem. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that, Lem. Like, I've watched so much. I think I got Stardew Valley. Never clicked with me, but I ended up playing the mess out of that Disney game this weekend. That's and I found myself very much just one more. I'll do one more thing. I'll do one more quest. Okay, well, one more quest. Well, this is going to be easy. One more quest. Doggone it, if I didn't get stumped trying to make freaking recipes for Ratatouille. For Remy. I'm trying to get my friends into it. They see Overwatch 2 as a kid's game. What? I've heard that Disney game is closer to Animal Crossing than it is to Stardew. Yeah, I've never played Animal Crossing, so I have no idea. And I really didn't play enough Stardew to even know. Tracy would agree with that. There you go. Yeah, I'll have to take your words for it. Because I've got zero idea. Zero idea and or frame of reference. Because of the graphic style, I don't know why they say that. So are they more into like Call of Duty and the quote-unquote realistic games? Is that why? Like, do they think the same thing about Fortnite or even Apex, really, right? Because it's not Modern Warfare. Oh, okay, yeah. That's funny. So are they the same type of people that won't watch a Pixar film because that's for kids? Because I almost feel sad for those guys. Like, oh man, you're missing on so many good movies. They think the same thing about Fortnite, Apex, and Valorant. Wow, look at that. That's interesting. And too bad, you know? All right, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I could be putting people in a box where they don't belong, but that mindset, Annie, makes me wonder, are they like really toxic when they game? Because I feel like someone that thinks that way would be. Maybe they're not. But in my head, I automatically paint them as, oh, I bet they're really toxic. If that's the way they think. Actually, no, surprisingly. Really? That's funny. That set has piqued my interest a few times. Arcana Bite, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, I looked at this one for a while before we actually pulled the trigger, and it's coming together. It's coming together nicely. It's a bit repetitive build-wise, but I like the way it's looking, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's really cool. It's very clever. It definitely... I haven't seen anyone... I haven't watched anyone put it together, so I didn't really know what to expect as far as mechanically and, like, engineering-wise, and it's definitely different than I expected. I didn't know really what to expect, but it's been fun. My last build was the same way. Atari feels fast because of just redoing a lot of the same steps. Yeah, we did the Atari, and especially when you're building like the base of it, the bottom of it, and you can't really. It just seems like you're building a lot of the mechanical things in the inside, but then when you start, I always say when you start putting the smooth pieces on, then it starts to really, you can really tell a difference as you're making it. But how'd you like that Atari build? Like at the end? It's nice looking, right? Right? All right. Another 2 times. Of course. Of course. Oh, we know what we're doing by now. By now, we don't even have to look at the instructions on this part. I love that the mini sets and all the accessories, so good. Yes. Did you have an Atari back in the day? And if so, because one of the things I was surprised by is that the fact that it's a 1-to-1 set, and it's been so long since I've seen an Atari IRL. It was just slightly smaller than I thought it was going to be. Just because when you're a kid, everything is bigger. And when I read that it was 1-to-1, I was like, oh wow. It was this. I have never played Roblox. I have no idea what goes on in that game. Not a clue. I kind of have I assume just because of the way it looks, it's like Minecraft. But I could be wrong. I have no idea what happens there. Not a clue. It's like $1.99 or something. Someone tried to see if the carts from it would fit in the Lego shelves, but yeah, I had one as a child. Look at that. You had a ColecoVision? Really? Ah, so I've seen a ColecoVision. A friend had it. And I remember, I think I tried to play it once. And it had like the dial for the controller. I remember, was that? Being like, this is weird. What are you doing with this? Dial and the E number and the number pad. It was strange. Wow. Arcana was gaming back in the day. I like it. All right, we got some spiffy designs here. Oh, we got a little compass. I don't think any of that was English, but... So we've got this part. Oh, it's the base of the compass that we're making. And then we've got some pre-printed pieces that will make the compass. Gotcha. But to anyone who wanted the Atari, and if you like display sets, I approve/recommend. Yeah, it looks nice, doesn't it? It looks really nice. I was very, very, very happy with it. The joystick controller, it just looks really cool. All right, let's put this camera back on the globe. I'm gonna say globule again, just because. And he looks at wallet. Nah. I hear you, man. I want more carts. Oh, that would be that's a great idea, Arcana. I really, really was hoping that Pitfall would be one of, that was my game back in the day. It was Pitfall. But alas. Growing up, I had a C64 with a play button you had to physically hold down and a gray Spectrum. Second, I think, had the built-in cassette tape player. I don't even know what those are, Tracy. What the heck? What the heck? I've never heard of such a thing. Or things. Yeah, build was awesome. I've been informed I have to get shelves or start getting rid of sets. So to IKEA. Doggone Arcana. My wife and I just made an IKEA run, I think about a month ago, with the express intent of, it got to be for Lego. We got to get some Lego storage going on here. You're getting to that point. You're getting to that point. I know a few people who have one or two of those now. They are collectors. Wow. I got scared out of IKEA. What? What do you mean, Annie? IKEA is a friendly place. It's amazing. Only good things happen there. What are you talking about, man? Like, was it too intimidating? IKEA is so scary on the weekends. I mean, it's busy, I guess. I was going to say, but you also are in Chicago. You know what? I have been to the Chicago IKEA once. But I guess it was to me like any other IKEA. I don't know. Guys, it's coming along. Oh, it is coming along. Look at that in there. I still don't know what those tires are for. So a lot of Lego. A lot of Lego. A lot of Lego. The line was going upstairs. I was like, how? Hey, thanks for the follow, Arcana. I appreciate it. And we got a Space 7 on the bingo card. Thank you for that. All right, that was bag 12. Should I get the Watch Point pack? I need a second opinion. Yes. I don't... I mean, yeah, why not? YOLO. It was especially easy to get when... because when you got it, you got automatic access to the beta. So that was a no-brainer for me. But then again, you get a couple skins and what have you, and yeah, why not? Because it's going to be a free game, I've got zero problem throwing a couple bucks here and there. We need to bring YOLO back. I miss those phrases. ROTFL. ROTFLOL. Back 13. It is. I think we're going to finish this today, you guys. I don't know that we'll have enough time to start another build. I was in the beta for 5 minutes. I'm super ready for the PvE story grind. I am too, Lamb. I can't wait for that. It's kind of a bummer that the owl made it necessary for them to kind of put the PvE on the back burner. I guess I understand. Annie's just ready to have a new game. And that's the thing, though, is that 5v5 makes it feel like such a different game. It kind of is like having a new game, you know? Plus, we'll have a couple new characters to play around with now. I don't know if we get anybody else new that we haven't played in. I know we've got Sojourn and Junker Queen, but I don't know if we get anyone else new when it drops besides the Fox Girl or not. So, curious. PvE is backburnered. Yeah, like the game PvE is not releasing when the game comes out in October. Yeah, we know she's coming at launch. I just didn't know if... Because I feel like when they... Back in the day, it was like, oh, there's going to be like 7 new characters at launch. I don't know if that's the case anymore. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of hoping they're keeping the secret from us, but we'll see. We shall see. Move this. Get down here. Paul, that's what I was saying, man. It looks like a space station, doesn't it? It's pretty crazy. How are you, Paul? Good to see you, man. There's a tank coming soon after, yeah? Yeah, that sounds familiar, now that you say that. I do seem to remember them saying that. I really, James Goomba, because you're so good at hit scan characters, I really can't wait for you. I say that now, and I know I'll regret it when we go into deathmatch, but I really can't wait to see what you do with Sojourn. Don't we all just watch... Doing well, just watching a playthrough of Left Behind DLC on YouTube, so we'll be in and out. Oh, no worries, man. Did you not play that, Paul, or are you just watching a playthrough of it? I mean, I definitely watch playthroughs of games. Kiriko, is that the name? The fox, little fox girl. I've been seeing bits and pieces of her on Overwatch League, and I'm eager to see how she feels. Yeah, she's powerful, especially in the right hands. I mean, I enjoyed playing her. She's fun, and I'm on horrible console aim. But she's a lot of fun to play. I'm just not very good with her. Where like I feel like with Widow, for me at least, she's just kind of she's okay to play. She's I'm not good with her, but I feel that Sojourn is a lot of fun to play, even if you're not good at her. Until you realize I need to switch off because I'm not that good with her. Paul stayed up with me till 3 a.m. his time to help me in Fortnite Save the World. Look at that. What a guy. Played just watching the newer version of it on the PlayStation Access channel. There you go. Look at that. Oops. Oop. Are you guys excited about all this Assassin's Creed business coming down the pike? I'm pretty stoked for it. I'm down. For sure. Alrighty, what do we have here? And did you guys watch any of the Disney Marvel extravaganza? What'd you think about anything there stand out? Pre-ordered the CE of Mirage, even though it's not until the next. Of course you did, Paul. Of course, man. Paul is all about this. Paul is this collector's edition of Eduardo with Lego. Nothing. You know what? I don't think I'm interested in that tactical Batman game, whichever one that one was. Thought the trailers for it looked really cool, and then seeing gameplay, I'm like, oh wait, yeah, this is the kind of game I don't really get into. So I was bummed that I'm not really going to be into it, but was also glad to see that, oh, okay, it is that kind of game that I'm not going to get into, so I don't need to worry about it. But that being said, I mean, wasn't I the guy that was just talking about, hey, sometimes I find games I don't usually like and I end up loving them, so what if it's one of those? I don't know. We'll see. Never say never, Edward. All right, these are going on here. I just hope they don't make a mess of feudal Japan, and it's probably going to go up against Ghost of Tsushima 2. Oh, there you go. That's a good point. I don't know. I guess a lot of people said that Ghost of Tsushima was basically Assassin's Creed Japan, but I don't know. I never really felt like I was playing another Assassin's Creed, which, I mean, in a good way. So maybe I think they'll still be pretty distinct, maybe. Hopefully. I never got that sense, I guess. Oh, it's also on mobile, really. Brick Shadow, I am doing well. How are you? That's the real question, Brick Shadow. How are you? What's going on today? Hey, thanks for the follow, Brick Shadow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. We're just, you know, making the world. The game is strictly on mobile, sadly. Wait, which one, Annie? Really? The turn-based Dilio? Oh, then it's fine then. I feel like I won't be missing anything. I don't feel like I'll have FOMO. Although I did see that Marvel Snap got its release date mid-October, so that's nice. Wait, the Japanese Assassin's Creed game is a mobile game? Really? What? Really? Is that Mirage? I'm so confused. Mirage is the AAA one. All right. All right. The AC codename Red, which is Japan, is the next flagship title and will go back to the RPG mechanics like Valhalla. Curious. I'm getting so pro at putting these together, man. I didn't even have to look at the booklet to know I hadn't. There's a couple of pieces here I didn't grab that I'm going to need. Brick Shadow, I'm going to guess that the brick in your name is a Lego reference. I could be wrong. I could be jumping to conclusions, but if that's so, what have you been building? What have you been working on? Brick Shadow, please come to the front of the class and tell us a little bit about yourself. I'm just going to put you on the spot if that's all right. And Falconer would like to know about your shadow. Well, it's of a brick. I'm a huge Lego fan, have been since I was a kid. See, I'm a little bit jealous of that because we never had Lego as a kid when we were growing up. Now that I'm an adult and I have to pay them for them myself, I know why. So I feel like I've been viciously trying to make up for lost time. Mirage is the one that's going back to its roots like AC1 with just stealth, and it's Basim. Okay, yeah, that's what I just thought that Mirage was also set in Japan. I got them all mixed up. I mostly build sets right now since I don't have the time to plan MOCs. I have said, I don't know how many times, I've got so much respect for people that can make a mock because, and for those of you who aren't in the know, that's my own creation. That's when you make something. You just get a bunch of Lego bricks and you build something. And my brain just does not think that way. I don't know how people do it. I'm starting streaming to see if I can give myself more time for Lego and start mocks again. There you go. Just this weekend, found my bag of Lego from when I was a kid and gave it to my kids. Falconer, the question is, what did they do with them? What ended up being built? They already have like 5 times what I had back in the day. That's so cool, man. Were you on the floor with them building, Falconer? Or were you just like, hey, here's a bag I found. Go do something. Leave me alone. I'm really painting Falconer as a different parent than I'm sure he is. My apologies. I have this bag of old stuff I found. Get out of here, kid. You bother me. I joke with my wife that I had kids just have an excuse to keep playing with Lego. They poured them all on the floor to keep you from walking through the room, didn't they? I have an entire plastic tub filled to the brim with Lego. Wow. That's pretty cool. Paul is all in on the Assassin's Creed. I like it. Paul, have you been like going to all the Reddits to try to find out as much information as you can? Or are you just gonna, are you the kind that's like, look, I want to be surprised when they roll it out. I'll let them tell me when they want to tell me. The 4-year-old built a really cool sled vehicle, better than literally anything I've ever built. That's pretty, I love that. I need to sell them / do something with them because they're just collecting dust. There you go. There you go. There we go. Some say it's the multiplayer. Some are saying it's a totally new thing. Look at that. Curious. Literally a grocery bag's worth. Wow. Yeah, if I don't have a set and instructions to go by, I don't know what to do with myself. I'm like, I can build like a floor, maybe. It won't be perfectly square. But I can put pieces against each other and be like, hey, look at that. There's a couple of pieces against each other. That's all I got. That's all I got. I freely admit it. I need this screen right in front of me that tells me exactly what to do. And I will do it most of the time. Yeah, I'll backtrack a couple times when I goof up. But for the most part, you just let me know what I needed to do. And I will do my best to do it. More is raiding with a party of 20. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me even? I can't believe it. What the heck? More? What's going on? A Skywalker, how are you? Disco Duck, good to see you, friends. Welcome in. Amish Ace, good to see you, friend. AZ Pinoy, how are you? The Globe, right? Welcome in, everybody. Another, More is another Lego streamer who, doggone it, is amazing. Jin ADHD, how are you? We're doing well. We are just chilling, working on the globe. And what the heck? More. Yay! Where's your name? If you're not following More, just trust me. There's the button. Check him out.
Computer, stop all the downloading. You watched the Super Mario cartoon, the god-awful Super Mario cartoon? Look, I watched those too. I saw those. I remember those. I remember Sonic, Zelda. The voice of Sonic the Hedgehog was Jaleel White.
This
from
clip.
Family Matters.
We chose it just for this moment, More. Also, More has a lot of really cool guests on. and it has a really cool conversations. Is that why it was clipped? I went in and found it specifically for this moment. How was your stream, More? Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Ed. I'm a really rude host. I apologize. I'm a variety streamer. Most of the time, I'm playing video games. Every Monday, though, Master Build Monday. On Mondays, we Lego. And we Lego to our heart's content. I don't do the Reddit thing, just watch a YouTube channel where the guy's uncle works for Ubisoft so he gets inside info. I feel like that's not allowed. I feel like that's... Abide in Christ, how are you? My iPad hates me. Welcome in, friend. Sonic, Zelda, the Luigi brothers, all my favorites. I'm going to imagine that's how Chuck said it. That's the voice he used when he wrote that. Sonic, Zelda, the Luigi brothers. All my favorites. Scotty Rotten. That's a great name. That's like a wrestler name. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Or, wasn't there like a punk singer? Johnny Rotten? Was that a... Sonic the Hedgepig? Sonic! Sorry. That voice sounds like a poor Eminem impression. A poor Eminem impression. Well, look at that. Scotty Rotten is jamming. Look at that. I nailed it. Rock and roll. There's no off button on the old Eduardo brain. It's a me, Bree. What's going on, friend? Good to see you again. How are you? I hope you guys had a good weekend. I hope you're having a good start to the week. I hope it's going well. And yeah, we have just built this globe. You are confusing Carmichael with McCracken. Is that what McCracken sounds like? Yikes. I guess he does, yeah, he has his hand zone, his Sambras. I guess you're right. Just Southern. Just generic Southern. Are those Eminem lyrics, Chuckus? Look at all these cool jumping emotes. What was More and More working on today? We won't know if they're Eminem lyrics until you recite it. I feel like they're parody Eminem lyrics. They're not the Weird Al song. I know that much for sure. A Skywalker 91. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, friend. Yay. Chuckus, now you're making me sus. Now you're making me sus, Chuck. At home with a sick kiddo. Thankfully, looks to be just a 24-hour thing. But I've been lurking for the past couple of hours. I really enjoyed listening to your coming to Lego story as it mirrors my own. I didn't have Lego growing up either. Look, my coming to Lego story. I had a minifig. A friend of mine in college and I were at Toys R Us one night looking for something to do. And there was a minifig that I called the Angry Mexican. Because he looked like half my uncles. And I was like, oh man, let's get this. It's an Angry Mexican. But it was like, at the time I remember thinking, that's a lot of money for this little guy in like a little cactus. James Goomba wants the blue hair. So, and then he got it for me as a gift years later. You're Hispanic as well. All right. But that was my only Lego thing I ever had, and that was in college. And then Lego Dimensions came out. And it was like, if you could have seen me when we got Lego Dimensions, you would have seen what it looked like the first time Charlie Sheen took his first hit. It was, the addiction was real and it was immediate. And here I am. Lego Dimensions is what it took. Lego Dimensions. That was my gateway drug. Gateway, by the way, to a great time. No regrets. At all. My only regret is that Lego Dimensions died. I have regrets about that. But I guess those aren't my regrets. Well, I'm glad that your kiddo, it seems to be a fairly quick illness. And I'm glad that'll be over with soon. So that's good to hear. All right, Paul tells a dumb joke. Where's that one on the bingo card? Where is it? Paul makes a bad joke. All right. Forgot that was a thing, Paul. I'm not even saying it, man. And it's not because it's dirty or anything. It's just because, well, it kind of is dirty. Like I feel if I would say that joke out loud, I would definitely feel like I needed to take a bath after. Freddy is queen. No, get out. Why? No. Freddy is queen. How are you? What's going on, bud? Those Lego Dimensions Sonic levels, though, right? Some of those, man. I, for one, am happy I never got into Lego Dimensions. I don't need a minifigure collection. I mean, I guess you can't. You can kind of see it. This shelf that's right there, it's half covered. That's all Lego. I don't have all of them yet. But I do have enough of them to be able to unlock all the worlds, if that makes sense. So I have a Powerpuff Girl. I didn't get them all. I have so many dimensions, says Lem. So many dimensions. Somehow better than some of the stuff Sega came out with recently. I mean... Which Powerpuff, though? I don't even know. I think the blonde. I have a blonde, I think. Oh, I have a blonde and an orange-haired one. I think it came like in a two-pack. It was a twofer, I think is the technical term. Bubbles? Yeah, I don't know, man. I call her Yellow Hair. And then the other one is, her name is Orange Hair. Blossom and Buttercup. Lem. Why do you know that, Lem? Oh, you've got kids. Lem's got kids. Never mind, never mind. Blossom and Buttercup. Bubbles, I mean. No Bubbles. Powerpuff Girls was awesome. It was way after my time is all it is. And it's also way after Lem's time, which made me wonder why Lem knew that. Oh, wait, never mind. Lem watched Powerpuff Girls before he had kids. Really? Wait, was the humor in that, was that not just for children? Because I always thought it was just strictly a children's show. Like, we're the Powerpuff Girls, and we believe that brushing your teeth is a good thing. Everybody brush your teeth. Power! 40, you watched it in high school and college. Maybe because it's great, says Falconer. It was lewd? What? Really? Wow. So is it more in the vein of the oh gosh, what's the with Monster Kid, Beast Boy? Is it more like that vein of humor? My brother loves the Powerpuff Girls, and he's 32 and married. Like Looney Tunes side humor. Really? Like Animaniacs type stuff? I had no idea. Teen Titans. Yes, thank you, Chuckus. I didn't know anything about Teen Titans until Lego Dimensions. And they have like a little mini cartoon in Lego Dimensions, and I watched it and I was like, this is actually pretty funny. I love Yogi Bear as a young chillin'. The iconic Powder Puffs, yellow hair, orange hair, and Edge Girl. Exactly. It was if Cartoon Network made Angry Beavers. What happens when you cross Magic and Powerpuff Girls? Power Poof and They're Gone Girls. Freddy is Queen. Can you not communicate like a regular human being? What is wrong? You know what's it's bad when Lem is like, get out. Wait, why? Can we talk about Teen Girl Squad instead? The ugly one. Yes, please. Teen Girl Squad. Cartoons were black and white when I watched them and had some mouse with a squeaky voice in them. Lem puts up with me. It's his fault he made me mod on his channel. I mean, Lem is what we call an enabler. No doubt about it. So good. That's where I got that from. I say that all the time. So good. And I'm glad to have you guys here to experience that with me. I guess I should put that up here while we're making it. There we go. There we go. Oh, and then we have 2 blank spots. 2 blank ones. Really? There's a lot of ocean. Cool. Well, that was easy. So, bonus points. If you can tell me what this little dot is. There's a little green dot here that's all by itself. Bear in mind, the globe is currently upside down as we make it. So it looks like it's, here's Africa here. And then west of Africa. Yeah, west of Africa, we've got a little dot. And then way over here, there's this little dot. What's this place? Is this the Bermuda Triangle? What is this? Is this the island that Lost was in? I don't know. There's South... Oh, no, it's not Africa. That's South America. My bad. I couldn't tell because it said South America. South America. And there's a little dot here. Is this Hawaii out here? No. Where's Hawaii? Nobody tell Arky about this. That is where my friends all live. Globe is Hawaii's in the Pacific. This is the Pacific. This is the Pacific because this is South America. Don't maybe turn this globe around. After seeing Lem's latest TikTok video, Lem now likes fat bottom girls. And that is a Matrix body pod, the inside. Totally Arcana. Galapagos. Oh, Galapagos. And there's also a dot here where the boat is. There's a dot, a little dot there as well. I'm just going to turn this right side up again. Don't fall apart, please. Oh, no, that's Hawaii. This is Hawaii here, where this boat is. Here's North America. And then here's this little dot out here. That's probably Hawaii, right? So then we've got South America. And then that little dot way out there. This boat, das Boot. Classic movies. I don't know. Look, I'm really bad at this stuff. Das Boot, slowly. Oh, man. Don't remind us. Bag 14, by the way. Bag 14. There's only 3 bags left, including bag 14. I think I see the Caymans. Yeah, that's better. I definitely... Easter Island. Oh, really? All right. All right. If you've put that green dot in the wrong place, you've just misplaced a whole continent of people, Ed. I know, Paul. But I didn't. I've displaced no one. So there's nothing to worry about, sir. Here we go. By the way, the inside of this globe is really cool looking. I kind of want to take a picture of it. That's really cool. Look at that. Nonsense. It looks like nonsense. It's not nonsense. It's awesome. All right. Bag 14. Two Pauls in one chat. Really bad jokes, right? Trying to keep this under control here, Freddy is Queen. Trying. Also failing. Also that. Another 2 times build. I know. Paul, we should just, on the inside, we should just take a big bag of red Lego and just dump them in there. And then when you'd move the globe around, it would shake, and people were like, oh, what's that? Like the molten core. Don't touch it. It's lava. Magma! Arcanabite, you're going to fit in just fine here. I hear the tick, tick, tick of Harvey's fingernails, toenails downstairs. I guess they're not fingernails. They're all toenails, right? It's at the bottom of the steps. Oh no, he's right here. Now all I can think is Austin Powers in the Mini-Me scenes. Hey, Harvey. Hey, bud. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You just crunched something. Did you just eat a piece? Did I drop a piece and not even know about it? They are footsies and feetsies, Ed. Come on. Harvey, you want to come up here so you can be on the stream? Want to come up here? Come here. Come here. Come here, bud. Come here, Harvey. Harvey, come here. Come here. Come here. Hi. Hi. There he is. Hey, bud. Thank you. I love you, bud. Yeah. I love you. Yeah. You're a good boy. Yeah, good boy. If you win from this, I swear. He is a Collie Shepherd Husky mix. And he has one silver eye and one brown eye. So his name is Harvey Dent. Right, bud? Pupper on stream. And we've had him almost 2 months now. Aw, thanks, Chuckus. He is a cute dog. And he's making good progress, considering the first 7 months of his life were spent in a cage. Ed, I need you to play a game of Overwatch and die. How dare you, James Goomba? How dare you? I don't die. We have 2, and they are terrors. Love them both. What kind of dogs are they? Paul, that would be... I would love to have that. A two-sided... Because Batman's got a bat collar. It's got like the little Batman logo all the way around it. Having a two-sided coin for his tag would be incredible. A beagle and a Carolina dog. American Dingo. Look at that. I have the worst bingo card ever. At one point, you had 14 dogs in the house. Most of them were puppies. Oh my gosh. That is madness. Paul, what in the world? Jeez Louise, right? That is the correct response. Not madness. Sparta. Not madness. Sparta. One side can say Harvey and the other could say Dent. Yeah, we've got, it's kind of cool. We got him and Batman both, they have little tags like a little QR code. And if you scan it, it's got like all their shot information and like our contact information and that kind of stuff. And like Batman's is like, my name is Batman. I'm very skittish and can be bitey if I'm nervous, but I don't mean it. Don't heel kick the doggos. No, not on purpose. It's definitely happened a couple times on accident going up the stairs. Because Harvey loves to be right there. He is definitely a herder. And he needs to be where everyone is or where someone is going. But I think Harvey's skull is so thick and hard. Like if he accidentally headbutts you, it hurts a lot. But I think he was made that way because the good Lord knew he would do nothing but be accidentally knocking his head against walls. Because he's quite a stumble bum. Thing with dogs that some people don't get when you come across a bad rough dog, it's how you bring it up. Our dogs could lick you to death. Yeah, Batman could definitely. I got headbutted by my dog and I had a Looney Tunes sized lump up. I'm pretty sure at some point I'm going to have to buy another pair of glasses because Harvey is definitely going to break them with his head. Because he gets so excited. Remus, the dingo, actively attempts to unalive us by putting toys right behind our feet. And Copper, the beagle, well, he's a beagle. Flash bays, leave your ears ringing. Wait, is that the name of... Was Copper the beagle from The Fox and the Hound? Am I remembering that right? I haven't seen that since I was a kid. But I think that was the first animal that made me cry. Ed runs out of coffee and Sarah makes an appearance. Safe to say that line won't be completed. I don't know, Tracy. What's unfortunate for you, at least, is I made double coffee, so I still have half of this thermos to go. Sarah might make an appearance, though, because she's teaching a class tonight, and she usually runs upstairs before she leaves to say goodbye, so we might get that. He was the foxhound from Fox and the Hound, yes. Lem, I can't remember if... I was thinking the other day, we watched the live-action Pinocchio this weekend. And I remember seeing that, like, as a re-release, of course, as a kid, in the theater. But I also remember seeing, I think, Treasure Island which I think also would have been a re-release. And but I definitely remember crying during Fox of the Hound, but I don't remember what I would have seen first. I don't think he was a beagle, though, like a bloodhound or a coonhound. Fox and the Hound was yours. That was freaking Corey Feldman, right? He was one of those two, wasn't he? That guy. Corey Feldman, man. Had the new trailer for The Little Mermaid that was out. Oh, no, I didn't see that. The local Oliver and Company fan. I have never seen it, Chuckus. A blood coonhound mix. Look at that. I've never seen Oliver and Company. And that's an Oliver Twist adaptation, right? Am I Oh, I forgot Billy Joel did some of the soundtrack for that. That's right. Freaking Billy Joel. That Pinocchio live action thing is all right. I think Sarah enjoyed it. I hadn't seen. I think the only time I saw Pinocchio was, again, as a kid in the theater. So I didn't remember everything that happened. Or I know there are some differences and what have you, and I wouldn't have been able to... Oh, Geppetto actually never interacted with Jiminy Cricket, and I wouldn't have remembered that. I think I was reading that on IMDb. Yeah. Roughly Oliver Twist. Very rough. Okay. I did Billiam Joel for marching band one year in high school. Arky, how are you? Which Billiam Joel did you do in marching band? And what did you play in marching band, Arky? What the heck? Good morning to you, Arky, by the way. For those of you that are like, Ed, it's not the morning time. It is for Arky, who is coming to us from the beautiful state of Hawaii. You were a tromboner. Also, good morning, Greens. Nice. I was an alto saxophone player for the longest time, and then I got jealous because we never got to play the melody. And so I switched to tenor saxophone, and I played nothing but the melody, and I was happy all the livelong day. The trumpet's got all the melodies, always. It's a me, Bree was a trumpet player. Super jealous of you. Trumpets always got the melody. They always got the best parts. Trumpet and tuba for Arcana. Look at that. Tenor sax, not the melody chasers. Ah, trumpets, the loud people. All of us band kids are all of a sudden connecting. My go-to cartoon as a kid was Fievel Goes West. Look at that. I haven't seen that one since it was in the theater. And a friend of mine, Gabe, showed it recently to his kids and was like, oh man, cartoons have changed. It is... Fievel Goes West is slow. The chat of the streamer I'm mod for would highly agree with this statement. A good friend was a trombonist in a band for like 20 plus years, and I still have never gotten tired of the trombone jokes. We are jokesters, often too much so. Arky, how was your weekend, man? How was school / work / life? Next week for Master Build Monday, we will probably have to do 2 of them because I don't think we have any that will fill an entire stream. So next week we're going to be in Harry Potter universe. It's just a heads up. That's what's coming up next week. On another exciting episode of Master Build Monday. That's how you say it, please. Channeling your best Adam Sandler, apparently. Weekend great. Lots of laying down. Very nice. Hey, Arcana, thanks so much for hanging out. It was great to meet you. Take care of yourself, all right? Let's test you guys. There was an American teen show over here that only lasted for 1 season. Bailey Kipper's POV. No one I talked to ever remembers it. Was that the name of it? I've never heard of that. Or was that just the name of the main character? Bailey Kipper? That sounds British. Was about a kid with eyeball spy cameras. Did you have a lot of fever dreams as a kid, Tracy? I don't know that one at all. Maybe they made it and then people saw the final product and they were like, let's ship that one overseas. But then again, never try to describe kids' TV. Oh, yeah. You know the one that was really weird? Oh, yeah, every kids' TV show. You always sound like you've lost your mind. True advice there, Kai. You know, it was like a bunch of little people. They lived in mushrooms. American children's sitcom. Don't put that on us, Tracy. You're the one that sounds crazy right now. September to December 1990. I like how you give us the dates. As kids, none of us were logging this information, Tracy. My Kai. All right, Lem, that's a little possessive, but I mean, you know, you do you. Today's shot of Kai slowly backing away brought to you by Lem and his forward greeting. I hear that a lot. You know that movie where the cowboy is like the leader and then an astronaut shows up and tries to take over, and so the cowboy tries to kill him, but I don't think the cowboy tried to kill him. Did he? Did he really try to kill him? Maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe. I don't think murder was his primary goal. Maybe. I don't know. A giant steals the astronaut, and the cowboy saves him, and then they become best friends. Best friends. I don't know, Lem. I don't know, Lem. You know how crazy you are. You know. I also just like projecting the worst thing onto the nicest guy in the world. Lem, we played a lot of Marvel's Avengers this weekend, of all things. Sarah and I did. I played a lot. Sarah played a bit with me. I played a mess of it. A mess of it. Oh, Lemuel wants the poop hat. Put that one in upside down. And I was kind of surprised to find, Lem, the game like hard crashed on me. Like 4 or 5 times. And then I found that when we would squad up with other people at random, we would have to reset the checkpoint a lot. And it kind of surprised me. I did not try Jane Foster just because people told me she played a lot like Thor, and I didn't really like playing as Thor. I was focusing on my Spider-Man. Get that poop hat. I want Marvel's Avengers because I know I'll play it eventually, and they have summer skins. Summer skins. But as much as I was surprised by how much it crashed and how many problems it had, it didn't stop me from playing it. I kept playing it. And Spider-Man was the first guy that I got to level, whatever, champion level, whatever it is after level 50. And it becomes something else. Are the skins not there anymore? Let me know so I can stop being tempted. I don't know if they are or not, Arky. I haven't played since the Battle Pass dropped. And I unlocked a trophy, which it's funny that I unlocked it because if it was a trophy I would have been going for, it would have driven me crazy. I know it would have because I couldn't get it. But it was like finish a mission in under 3 minutes. Oh, since Black Panther dropped. Gotcha. Advice for that Marvel's Avengers. That early mission to have to run through the sewers without getting caught. I keep getting caught. I've tried being patient. I've tried rushing. Keep getting caught. Oh, the story mission. I know which one you're talking about when you're playing. Yeah. I don't remember. I remember getting caught a couple of times, but it was just because I didn't know. Oh, I took a right and I was supposed to go straight or whatever. But I don't know. Maybe lower the difficulty so that they won't notice you as much. Maybe. It's been so long since I played the campaign. Sometimes YouTube walkthroughs help me during stealth missions on games. Oh, yeah. I don't remember it being particularly difficult. It was just that I was like, oh, I went left and I was supposed to go right there. It was that kind of a thing for me. But, yeah, that's... Hey, all right, Zoltar, take care of yourself, man. Thanks for hopping in. You do some custom games in Overwatch, right? So this is going to give us, I think, 4 more of these parts of the earth. So I think the next bag will be the last of the parts of the earth, I believe. And then I think the final bag will be probably the top and the bottom of the globe. And then attach it to the stand somehow. Getting to watch the player and then follow the route. I used to do it mainly on harder diffs, and then they don't get spotted trophies. Hey, Stim Junkie, how are you? What's going on? Happy Monday. I hope you are well. So we've got 2 HelloFresh recipes left for this week. A risotto dish and a taco dish. And I'm not sure which one I want to make because the taco dish is it's only 4 steps. It's a pretty quick dish to make. But the risotto dish is really good, but it takes longer, like 45 minutes to make. And there's part of me that's like, oh, I want to make the quick dish tonight. But then I'm like, but what if I really don't want to cook tomorrow? And I'm stuck with a longer one. I don't know. I'll ask Sierra what she wants. Let her decide. Yeah, we're getting closer and closer to the release of Overwatch 2, you guys, and it's I'm excited. So hopefully that means the closer we get, the sooner we'll get more information from the devs about what to expect and what have you. I'm just excited in general. I don't know. There's a lot to be excited about. Isn't there a final splurge of all the seasonal skins before release? Yeah, James, it's that's tomorrow. So usually Overwatch itself resets, what is it, like 2 p.m. Eastern on Tuesdays? So that's probably when that'll go live and that'll happen. So, I mean, I already have them all, but I am curious to see what all they release. If it's just like you can just go in and buy whatever you want, which part of me thinks, I guess it's interesting just because I would have assumed you could have still bought them during Overwatch 2, or they would have been made available, but maybe not. I don't know. So that part is what's really interesting to me, is the fact that if they open up the entire vault, I wonder if that means that they won't be available in Overwatch 2, or if there will be so much stuff available in Overwatch 2, we won't even have time to be thinking about that stuff. But yeah, that starts tomorrow. I'm curious about all of it. Everything seems so unclear. Yeah, it is weird how close we are to it and how much is still unclear. And I don't know if that's, you know, you hate to think that it's because they're trying to put off making everybody mad, or if it's just bad communication. Hopefully I won't have to use my iPhone for Discord when I join sometimes. And my next question is, since it will be released in October, will we be immediately in a Halloween event? Probably not, huh, James? I would assume the game itself is going to be the event. I totally get that they want to keep stuff as a surprise, but not, yeah. Like, I can get that they would want to keep, you know, if there are new heroes or stuff like that, as, you know, or maps or whatever, a surprise. But I feel like mechanics, like how the game, not the gameplay, but how just the game will work and operate. I don't know. I feel like, and I feel like that's stuff that they would know we would want to know. But again, kind of like what we were talking about earlier, they haven't really excelled at communication as of late. All right, this one's got stuff on it. And unintentional or no, at least for me, I interpret that as, uh-oh, why don't they want to tell us? It just doesn't have the appearance of, well, it must be because it's something good. But I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Mike, I don't remember, Kai, if you jumped in to the beta or not. I remember it was just a lot at the time for you. And so I couldn't remember if you were able to hop in at all. So I'm just curious as to if you're going to jump into Overwatch 2 right away, or if you're going to maybe dip a toe in the water and see how it feels. Oh, really? You even paid? Well, at least you'll still get the skins and stuff from that pack, right? So you got that. Oh, hey, this is Australian. Look at that. I did not know that. Yeah, so you'll get something. So that's good. It wasn't for naught. Naught. I say it like that for whatever reason. All right, one more of these blue chunks. Sounds like I threw up. I didn't. It is curious how in some bags they'll give us extra pieces. And in some bags they don't. Of like the tiniest size. But it is good to have them. Because who knows down the road when we'll need them. Hey, thanks for the lurk, James Goomba. Appreciate it, man. Coming along, man. All right, get your last look at the insides. I still don't know why there's a tire in here. I don't know what purpose those two tires served. No idea what that's about. Maybe we'll find out. But those four tires, I have no idea what part those play. It's really weird. Curious. Bag 15, by the way. It looks crazy in there, doesn't it, Kai? I took a picture, and I'll post it on Instagram later tonight. But it just looks like madness. Oh, the tire is a counterweight. Really? It will. I think we will be able to eventually spin the globe, yes. Oh, that is the heaviest part. Okay. A counterweight for what? So because we are going to eventually put it on this stand that we made on the first day. So it comes with this stand. And so I guess when you spin it, it'll always be the right way, I guess. Good call, Skywalker. Good call. So yeah, there's the stand. The globule. I'm telling you, man. I can't wait for him to drop the globe and all the pieces go a fluty woobits across the floor. I can't wait for me to use a fluty woobits in a sentence. Chuck, no! That is when I will have to have my faith in Lego engineering and I drop it, and maybe 2 pieces pop off. But of course, they will be a land piece, and then I will have to try to figure out where it went. Bag 15, which is going to be the last 4 of these pieces right here. And then after that, we have bag 16, which is super sparse. There's not much in here. You guys, we're going to see the end of this build today. All right? And all of our questions will be answered. Well, I say all. Questions will be answered. That's bag 15 right there. I feel this would make the world's best hamster ball. Do you give a rating to each build? I should, Falconer. I should do that. It's difficult, too, because like a build like this, as you've seen, as we build these sections of the globe, like this part, it's really repetitive. But at the end, I'm liking how it looks really, really cool. So you could give like a different build to the process, a different build to the final product. The green plates on the opposite side off balances the globe. The tires were just the right weight to counter it. Really? So the tires are right here. This blank part, and then right here. And then opposite the tires, right there, Africa. That's crazy. You know what? Let's mark it off. Lego Engineering, doggone it. I am marveling about you. I'm marveling about Lego Engineering. Boom. I admit it. I will definitely admit it. Oh, snap, Maltese Falconer. Just one bingo. That's all you needed. You got me. That was natural. That was good. That was good, Falconer. Well played, sir. Well played. Our hamster had a hamster ball. He loved it, just smashing himself into people's shins whenever he went for a blast in it. I just needed Ed to rage quit the game. Lem was 1 away! And remember, the prize for Falconer is he gets crab cooked for him by Annie Mandu. Get good, scrub. Says his Himbo Highness. Wait, that's not... Himbo Chuktowski, that's it. Himbo Chuktowski. I can't wait to call Andy up and tell him. He gets, Annie's going to make him crab when Falconer goes to visit him. So, the majority of the heavy lifting is going to be on Falconer, let's be honest. Bro, all the giveaways, jumps, bingos, I gets nothing. Heretofore known as Himbo Chuktowski, first of his name. That's right. Well then, I don't even like crab. See? So it's okay, Kai. It turns out it's okay at the end. Who knows what the prize will be tomorrow? Who knows what prizes I'm going to force you guys to give each other tomorrow? You won once in the first year by guessing a doodle. Really, Lem? Oh my goodness. Do you remember what it was of? That's funny. I don't think Sarah's still... I think her cleanse was just over the weekend, so I think she can eat whatever she wants now. I don't want to have to reject a person's lovingly cooked crustacean. Ooh, lovingly cooked crustacean. It's fine, but I'll take anyone making me food. I mean... Okay, so all these are... We know this now. All these are 2 times now. We know that. I don't know if you guys heard or if it was said, and I don't think that they will mind me passing it on. And I'm not sure which cat it was, but I know that the Solnai had to put down one of their cats, I think this morning. It was either this morning or yesterday. It was the oldest one. I'm not sure which one that is. So just a heads up, everybody, that... And Solnix may have even said something in his Discord. Was it Woody Falconer? Yeah, so... When you see them... Yeah. I know they were big fans of all their cats, so that's never fun. He was very close to the end for a while, wasn't he? I feel like I couldn't remember which one it was, but I do remember there being... I dropped a Lego. Someone was having some troubles there for a while, so yeah. So yeah, if you see them, just give them some extra love. Yeah, it definitely doesn't make it easy. And it's... You know, some people are very meh about cats, you know, and that's you know, neither here nor there. They were not. So, yeah. They were not meh about their cats for sure. Hey, so how are you, friend? What is going on? How have you been? How was your weekend? What have you been up to? How are the chidgens? How's the family? How do you rate this build so far? Teslaberry, how are you? I was just talking about... It's I would have to... We're almost done. I would have to separate the build itself, the process of the build, and the final product. Just because it's a very intricate build, which is fine. Someone is selling one for $125 on my local marketplace, thinking about buying it. Oh yeah, don't apologize at all. It's very intricate. We're just about to finish the last piece, so you can kind of get a peek inside of it. So looking inside, there is a lot going on in here. So it's very intricate. The outside of it, building the plates, which is what we're building right now, the blue parts, that can be repetitive. I think I almost have it memorized on how to make them, because there's a lot of them that you make. But that being said, as we're making it, it looks great. Like, I love the way it looks. Yeah, I wouldn't have expected the springs either. There are a couple tires in there that I couldn't figure out what the tires were for. And and as people have explained to me, they work as a counterbalance, which I'm sure I would have figured it out once we have it finally put together. But yeah, it looks great. I love the way it looks. Building it, like again, it could be repetitive, but you know, we're talking while we build it, or maybe you listen to a podcast or watch television while you build it, and so it's just if I wasn't on stream and I was building it, I say it's repetitive, but I guess it's not in a bad way because we've just been talking and hanging out the whole time. So that I haven't minded that. If I would have been building it by myself, I would have been listening to something or watching TV and not even really thinking about it. So it's not even really a downside. It's just not the most exciting in the world, but I am just happy in the building. And I find it very relaxing and what have you. So, yeah, I enjoy it. When it's done, it looks great so far. When it's right side up, it's going to look even cooler. Imagine the genius that designed it. Mike is only saying that because I said that the guy that designed this one looks like Micah. How do I know that? How do I know that? Well, I know what Micah looks like. I've met him in person. He's a lovely person. He's just as wonderful in person as he is online. And then in the beginning here, they have a little picture of the guy that designed it and a little write-up about him. Look at this. For those of you that have never seen Small Genie, well, he must be super handsome. This is the guy that built it. That's what Small Genie looks like. Just imagine him in person, and then you'll know what Small Genie looks like. This guy's name is Guillaume Rousseau. He lives in France and studies engineering. He says he's been a Lego fan since he was 3. He says, my goal was to build recognizable shapes of the continents with a nostalgic vintage touch. To shape the continents, I used Google Earth grid lines to identify the positions and details. The dark blue oceans, green land masses, white ice caps, brown pedestal, and hints of pearl gold achieve the perfect vintage look. Doesn't that, Lem? Doesn't that look like him? As long as you're doing well at the moment, so back to work for me. Although last trip was the worst flight I've ever been on, turbulence-wise, so you never know. Wait, what? Work travels this week. Oh, you're in the hotel right now. Where are you? Are you allowed to say what city you're in, So? If not, you don't have to say it. But give us hints as far as like, this city that I'm in is known for crime and an arch. You'd be like, oh, that's St. Louis. Sorry. If you're from St. Louis, sorry about that. But that's all I know about you. Crime and an arch. All right. Moving on. Most of you would have guessed that, though, from my hints, right? So I feel like I couldn't have been too far off if you would have guessed it. Maybe because of the arch part, but still. I guess a lot of cities can be described that way, kind of like, right? Like, this city is known for crime and cars. Like, oh, that's Detroit. Yes. This city is known for crime and having a big apple. Oh, that's New York. Yes. Unfortunately, we can use that same descriptor for a lot of cities. Now I feel bad. Yeah, Lem, New York. I won't reveal because I am here often enough, and because my company headquarters are here, and it's a very large company, so it wouldn't be too hard to put 2 and 2 together, but just know I'm in a very boring place with nothing of note. Ah, So is in all of Indiana. My company headquarters are here, and it's a very large company. Coca-Cola is in Atlanta. Oh, Lem was saying crime for Detroit. Lem says Nebraska. A very large company. Amazon headquarters are... I don't even know where Amazon's headquarters are. Stop trying to figure it out. Okay, so Soso works for Sony. Headquarters are in Japan. Got it! Soso is in Tokyo. Look, I will dox Soso as much as I want. That's kind of like what I do, is I follow Soso around, and I take the GPS coordinates, and I post them online. So follow me at where Soso be. And all it is just a bunch of posts of coordinates. It's just numbers. And at first you're like, what the heck is this? And then you realize, oh, wait, it's the GPS coordinates of where Soso be. Look, it's a thing I do, and we just have a laugh. Ed, you know how you accused Lem of being creepy earlier? No, never, did not happen. Look, I didn't claim that Soso was mine, like some people have done with other people in this community earlier. Lem. Kai belongs to no one. She is your friend, sir, yes, but she is not yours. There's a difference. So mine. No, not yours. Nope. Don't. The more you insist on it, Lem, the creepier it is. Lem sounding like a seagull from Finding Nemo now when Kai is around. I don't like it. I don't approve. And I've dropped another Lego. In my circle of friends, she's the only her. Okay. Well, yeah. Like, you are my only Ed Placencia. No, you see, when you leave the word friend out, it sounds weird. I don't know if I want to be in your collection, Lemuel. All right? Stop treating us like your own personal Funko Pops. Okay, earlier when Harvey was crunching, I think he ate this piece I'm missing, but there's an extra one in here, so that's all right. Lem's like, nah, I already got one. Got it. Now you need an Ed Funko. Oh, that's frightening. That's a frightening thought. Frightening. My head's already big enough, size-wise. So who's your sunshine, your only sunshine, who makes you happy when skies are gray? All right, well, Paul's freaking out again. That's frightening. Hey, Harvey. Hey, bud. How you doing? Where's Sierra? Where's Sierra? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and Batman's here, too. What the heck, you guys? You guys both came up? What are you guys doing here? Sarah must really be busy if both of you came up here. Because Batman, we know that Sarah's your favorite, and we know that hanging out with me is definitely a last resort. So thanks for coming up, buddy. I am really excited about that Daniel Radcliffe Weird Al movie. Just got to figure out if the Roku channel is free. It's a weird place to put it. I guess it makes sense. Weird. What you got, Harvey? You got a bone? Yeah. Good boy. There's nothing more relieving than hearing him chewing on something and you realize, oh, it's a toy. Whew, all right. There's always that moment of panic of what could he find? Because there are a lot of Lego within snout reach in here. A lot. Sometimes when I ask Sarah what she wants, sometimes it'll be based on what the meals are. Sometimes it's based on what the protein is. And sometimes it's based on how long it takes to make. And sometimes it's based on calories. So like today, Sarah worked out today, and then she's teaching a class. So she might be like, the one with the most calories. I'll be curious, and if that's the case, it will be the risotto. Oops. So I'm curious to find out how it ends up. Excuse me. I'm so glad it's cooling off outside. Man, I love this weather. The only thing I don't like about this weather, what I call fall weather, is the fact that it usually gets encroached upon by summer and winter. So usually summer and winter are like, we're going to end late and start early. Nobody likes you, right, fall? And fall is like, everybody likes me. I'm probably a lot of people's favorites. And summer and winter are like, we're just going to keep on squeezing. Hey, Paul, thank you for the bit. Bless you. Thank you, Paul, for the bit. I don't think I sneezed, did I? I had a sniffle. But I will accept the blessing and the bit all the same, and I appreciate it. A bit of blessing. You have to risotto that? Is that a... Are you... Falconer, are you trying to make a bad joke? Perhaps he saw a demon leave you another way. That's also true. I did not think about that, but now I'm horrified. The devil in Ohio. Yeah, you cannot get a refund. Blessings are permanent. I would never. That's why I'm shocked, Falconer, because I know you would never. Shocked, I say shocked. Shaka Khan. All right, settle down. So, a question for our UK friends. Did you, if you did not yourselves, did you know anyone that went to, I know a lot of people gathered this past weekend to kind of catch a glimpse of the Queen being driven. Did you or anyone you know go and attend? Because I know a lot of people were actually out just along the pathway paying their respects this weekend. And I wondered if you or anyone that you guys knew were able to be there. Applauding her coffin as it drove by. Applauding. Wait, did you, Kai? Did you go? Nope. Oh. Absolutely freaking not. I don't know how to interpret that, but it cracked me up.
Okay, love you, bye.
Hey!
Hey! Master Build Monday! I love you.
Oh, I love you,
I'm
baby.
gonna go teach. Oh, the couch looks nice.
Yeah, thank you. What do you want
I
for
destroyed it.
dinner?
Risotto, please.
Risotto.
Good job on your world!
Thank you. It's coming along.
Let me know as I'm leaving. I love you, buddy. You boys stay.
All right.
Let me shut the door. Oh, no.
No, that's fine.
Reveal. Okay. Love you, bye.
Love you, bye. But people were applauding, and it seemed like the weirdest thing. Really, I guess the idea of it didn't seem weird to me, just because I got the impression that she was so well respected, just for a lifetime, her lifetime that she's been through. So I guess I just assumed that they would. I don't know. Seems the opposite of respectful. Really? Falconer? Am I going to have to start talking to you like you're a Paul? In here? Oh snap, we are. This last part, there's so little on these last parts that this is going very quickly. Oh, don't you kissy cup face me. Trying to make up for it. I've never seen you in such a state, Falconer. Oh, I guess I could show you what I'm doing. My bee. My bee. One of these days, I'm going to figure out how to work this camera. I'm quite frustrated and annoyed about it all. Don't know if you could tell. Oh, no worries, Kai. You're allowed to be. You're allowed to be. I just, yeah. Seems the norm now, applauding people. They do it at football games to drown out anyone boozing or heckling in 1-minute silences. Yeah, I'm trying to think if it was someone... I think if it was someone I knew personally, I don't think I would applaud. I think you're right. That would be weird. But what's weird is I feel like if it was a celebrity, I would. And I don't know why there's a difference. Like if I had like if Robin Williams' coffin was going by, I might applaud. And I don't know why, but yeah, if it was someone that I didn't know, that I did know personally, there's no way I would applaud. That's weird that there's a distinction. I never thought about that, but at least that's just me. I mean, there were some quiet protests too. Some people got arrested for holding anti-monarchy signs. Really? I think... I don't know. I could be really out of my as far as like Ed is talking about what he doesn't know about right now. But I feel, again, this is what I feel. This is the impression I get, and I could be way off base. I don't live there, as we all know, and I have nothing to go off of. But it seems to me like most people in the UK, and I'm gonna blanket statement this. A lot of people in the UK aren't a big fan of the monarchy as an idea, but still respect her and who she was and what she did and the symbol she was for the country. I could be wrong, but I feel like maybe that might be the situation. And I'm sure, again, you'll have extremes on both sides, but I don't know. You'll have to let me know if I'm right or wrong. There's a lot of little pieces in this. All right, so we're taking this. You know what? I'm going to keep it on the glove. That's about right for Paul, personally. All right. Let's just follow what we're doing here. Harvey, be nice, bud, okay? Be nice. Putting this in here. All right, I don't know how far down this is going to go, so I don't know how hard I can push. Or should. No, I mean, I do feel that sort of way about her, but the point those protesters are making is basically that she could be the end point, and we don't need someone else. Okay, gotcha. All right, and this one is Antarctica. I see what you're saying. All right, then we are slipping this on. Please don't fall apart in one big explosion, please. It's complex, yeah. I'm sure it is. Way more so than my quick shenanigans. Real nervous about this. They have you put all this together and then put it on, but I'm going to put it on and then just going to do it a piece at a time. There we go. I'll take mostly right. I'll take mostly right for sure. Kai, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. All right, then on the other side. Careful, Icarus. All right, so. On the bottom, we've got two reds. I'm really nervous just about putting it down on its side like that. Pushing any kind of, when I push down on it, any kind of pressure I put on it just makes me so nervous. Hey, bud. You watching? You nervous too, Harvey? Yeah, what are you sniffing? Gonna knock this over? You scoping it out? Just lay down, bud. Just lay down. You're fine. I'm so nervous about this part. All right, put it down. Put it down. Yes? We can see you, bud. We see you. Don't you worry about that. We're right here. He's barking because Batman is laying on the couch behind us. And Harvey wants to lay on all of the couch. I think that's why he's barking. I'm not 100%. But he is barking about Batman being there. Pretty sure. All right. So these... Yeah, Kai, don't be sorry. I like to know about these things, especially when it's something that's so not near where I am. You know, just kind of get an idea of what others. Hey, Harv, you're fine. You're fine, bud. Settle down. Get your bone. Get your bone. Poor Batman. I know, right? So where that goes there, and then 2 of these, and 1 of these, so we've made this little conglomeration of a pole. That goes into the Arctic Ocean. If Harvey ever wants a holiday to the UK, let him know I've got space. Thank Harvey. Kai said if you ever want to go visit, you can go over there. Do you want to go to the UK sometime? He doesn't know what that is. I'll show him on the globe. Real nervous about pushing this down in here. Smoosh. I know. Okay. All right. A little bit more. Oh, man. Man, I'm just waiting for this to explode. I think that's as far as it's going to go, I think, for now. We'll see. Real nervous about pushing that down like that. Harvey, a map is a picture of where we live. Yeah, right. He doesn't know what pictures are either. He's kind of dumb. Chuck may get his wish, right? It's not going to come from me dropping it. It's going to come from just it exploding. All right. And let's see if we can't put this on. The cradle. I just feel like there's not as much... There's a slight bit of space in here where it could go down a little further. Ugh. How would you explain a map to a dog, Falconer? So there's a little, you can't really see it. You wouldn't. There's a little hole right here. And that's where this red tab right here is going to slide into. And then there's a hole at the bottom. Wow, they planned this out. There's a hole in the bottom there, a little circle on the black part. You can kind of see through it right there. Oh man, how the heck? Gonna be tricky. Well, how do we put it through? Like that's in easy enough, but then the man, how do I? Yeah. Hey, Harvey, stop it. Harvey, you tell him, Batman. Tell him, Batman. Hey, Clemson, how are you? Jesse, how are you? Here we go, here we go. I'm all right, Smash. You show him, Batman. Oh, snap. Oh, snap, that went in just right. Harvey wants to play and Batman doesn't. Harvey, come on. Harvey, come on. I'll be right back. Come here, bud. Come here. Come on. Whoosh. There we go. That was Batman that you heard. That was Batman's. When Harvey wants to play and Batman doesn't, Harvey is very insistent that they play. And so Batman has to really let him know that he doesn't want to play. And Batman is a little tiny pup. And so that's his only way of letting Harvey know what is what. Let me see here. What? Clemson Mech subscribed for 14 months. What? Clemson Mech, thank you, bud. Holy cow, 14 months have blown by, right? What the heck? Shout out to old Clemson Mech. 1 second here. Let me get you a link just in case. I can't believe I don't already have one. I'm really bad at this. Doobity-doo, link. There. Links. There. I promise. I'll be right with you. That. Get link. There. Yeah, you have to re-up every month, yeah. We had the same with our older dog and the puppy, but the puppy just always took the telling off as playing, so it never helped. Yeah. And I think that's what Harvey thinks it is. Because his tail was going a mile a minute. Let me see here. I know they said the cost of Lego was going to go up, like really quickly, really soon. I think it did. Here's a link to the Globe. There you go. Yeah, puppies are idiots. All right, so there's that. Smash, we are still streaming. We're not finished yet. But I appreciate it. It does spin nice and pretty easily. Look at that. That's a real smooth spin. Wow. Yeah, we are not done here. Looked up siblings on internet, and the first picture I see are two brothers fighting. Or murdering each other. Cain and Abel, right? Okay, so we got to put these on here. Oh, we got to cover it up. This is what we're doing here. So the peg went in here, and now we're covering up where the peg slid in. Yeah, I feel like that price went up, Falconer. I don't think we paid that much for it. It's a learning tool. Does it count toward education expenses? Is that a thing? Yeah, because I Chihuahua. Looking at it just now, I was like, I don't remember. I mean, I don't remember that part. There we go, covering that up with some smooth part. That $125 on Marketplace suddenly seems an incredibly good deal, right? Because when I saw that in my head, I'm like, I guess that's a good deal. I think that's not much different than what I... Oh, geesh. Well, that's what they're asking now? Oh, okay. And then we are down here at the bottom. A little peg on there. Please don't crush. Please don't crush. There we go. All right. Okay, now we're doing stuff on the bottom. Can you, in theory, make this with your own pieces? I feel like if there are any pieces that are specialized Falconer, it would be things that are on the inside. Some of the gears and stuff, and not the gears, but like the inner workings of the look like the satellite. But everything on the outside, is stuff that you can probably get at the Lego store. But I would say yes. I would think that any of these pieces, because at the back of the book, they have, and what's funny is you can go to lego.com and download the instructions, like anyone can, and in the instructions they have a list of every piece that's used, and it's like serial number, so you probably could. The complexity of the internal stuff inside seems like so much to work out for yourself. I wonder if someone uploads DIY instructions. Yeah, I'm sure they do. Look through the giant out of Lego for all the pieces. So here, let's see. All right, so here and here. Yeah, it's almost kind of like HelloFresh, where they just post all of their recipes online for anyone to see. You don't have to have like an account or anything. So you could, in theory, just look at the recipes, then go to the store. So actually, those instructions that are online, that's what I've got pulled up on the television. That usually I have the game pulled up on. I've got my monitor has the instructions up on this screen. Hey, Average Joe, how are you? Yeah, exactly, Clemson. Right? That's where they get you. They count on my laziness. I'm going to bend this camera down a little bit. You can see what we're working on here. So working on the base right now. For now. Hey, Cheesy Beans, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's actually put this down here. See this part. We've used Real Eats a time or two. It's all sous vide style. Talk about for the ultra lazy. I don't even know what that is, Clemson. This says d'Urf. I don't know what style that is, man. I'm hungry for some cheesy beans. I'm telling you, man. Hungry for some cheesy risotto. It's all in bags that you boil. Oh, wow. It's water bath, vacuum sealed. All right, I know what you mean. I know what you mean now. Watched a lot of cooking shows. And these go. They're pretty good. We typically order if we're out of town for a while, and then mostly order takeaway. Right. There we go. Nice little, look at that. Nice little label here. It says the Earth rotates. And there we go. Went to a food hall. Had a restaurant booth led by a Master Chef winner. Oh, very nice. Look at that. you guys, we have finished the globe. And again, I haven't told Sarah that this is my plan. But I'm kind of thinking we're going to put this... Because this is another build that doesn't, at first glance, it doesn't immediately look like a Lego set. And so because of that, I'm thinking about the idea of putting this on one of the dressers in the guest bedroom. We have a lot of travel books in the guest bedroom. I think this would be a kind of a cool little thing. I don't know, maybe. But we'll see. It looks really cool. I really like it. But yeah, I'll broach the idea. Maybe I'll just put it there. See if she notices. Well, there we go. I'm really happy with that. Need to do one of the moon. I'll put it in the neighbor's house across the street. I'm really happy with this. This is the Earth. This has been the globe. Look at that. All right. Well, there we go. This has been a good Master Build Monday. I like it. Completionary. Next week, Master Build Monday. Dumbledore's office. That's next Monday. There we go. So, yeah. Could put a motor in it to spin. Oh, man. If I was smart enough, Cheesy Beans, I would totally do that. If I had that kind of a brain to know how to do that and trust myself, I totally would. I'm really happy with this. Which way does the Earth spin? This way? I have a feeling we'll see Sally next week. Do we have to say the name of a candy to get access to Monday's stream? Good call, Clemson. Good call. I like it. I want to say thanks to some people. Cheesy Beans, hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Clemson, thank you for the resub. Paul, thank you for the bit. Skywalker, Scotty Rotten, Disco Duck, thank you for the follow. More, thank you for the raid that brought them to us. Brick Shadow, thank you for the follow. Arcana Bite, thank you for the follow. It was great to meet you. Zoltar, 18-month resub. Even though he says it wasn't a resub, I will still say thank you. Himbo Chucktowski, thank you for the raid and the bits. Any Man Do, thank you for the 5-month resub. Sheehan, thank you for the resub for 41 months. That's way too long. Alrighty. I'll be back tomorrow with, I don't know. It might be Marvel's Avengers. It'll probably be Overwatch. It looked an awful lot like a resub, didn't it, Kai? I think he's just playing it cool. I get it. All right. You guys have a great night. I love you too. Take care of yourselves. Thanks for hanging out today. It's always fun hanging, chilling, and yeah, you guys are awesome. I love you. I will talk to you soon. Very soon. And until then, have a great night. Take care, everyone. Get some rest. Drink some water. Maybe coffee.